Are we live? I think we're live, people! Hey, everybody, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Master 88 here, and welcome to another Edopro Duel Night Plus Open Chat. I will get started in just a few minutes, but first, housekeeping. If you enjoy these live streams just as much as I do, then smash that like button, ring-a-ding that notification bell, and subscribe to my channel. Thank you. Sorry that I'm a few minutes late, folks. I just got done doing a little bit of special training with the students of the dojo. But we are live now and we're about to get this show underway. But first, I have a few announcements that I want to essentially bring to you all's attention. When it comes to what's going to be going down the pipeline. Basically, I've had in mind for a little bit to schedule the next Edopro Duel Night Plus Open Chat, which will be the first one for June. The first Edopro Duel Night Plus Open Chat is pretty much set in stone for June 10th at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Florida time. The final Edopro Duel Night for June is going to be scheduled for June 30th at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Florida time. As for the June live Linux installation, I have not scheduled that as of yet, but within about a week or so, I will have that finalized and get that going for you guys. Other than that, there's not really that much announcements at this time. I am going to open it up to the open chat. If you want to join us, there are two ways that you can join. Either one, you can email me at ricky.clay@gmail.com and I will personally send you an invite. As for the people that are in my Yu-Gi-Oh! Master 88 Dueling Dojo group, you guys will be getting your invites through there. Hey Seeker, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you enjoy the show. All right. Let me just open up my Gmail. All right. There you go. I just sent that to Brian. Now I just gotta open up Discord and basically send the invite through there. All right. That'll do it. Okay, so let me just make that sure I got everything. Oh, good, Brian, you made it.
Yeah.
So, what's been going on?
Not much.
Yeah, I saw your email, and I did not lie. I'm a little angry.
I was this close.
Oh, I know, I know, I know. Uh, all right, but well, know what else to say about.
Here's Benny.
There you are. Okay.
Good. All right. So, Brian, you should have seen the insanity that was going on in the dojo just now, dude.
Don't you mean the dojo?
Okay. We
You knew that was coming. You knew
I
that
knew
was
that
coming.
was coming. Yes. Okay. So what happened in the duel was Ricky had I don't know how many monsters, and we had 3 copies of Uriah, 1 of Slifer the Sky Dragon, and then Winged Dragon of Raw all on the field, and it was OP as heck. So basically, Raw had over 20k attack. My Uriahs, all 3 of them had over 10k attack, almost 11k, dude. And then all of a sudden, Jack tries to attack with 1 of them. Then
And
all
it
of a
backfired,
sudden,
I'm guessing.
what? Yeah, it backfired big time. Ricky, we had 1 point left in our life points, and then Ricky pulls a fast one.
I pulled a secret barrel on him.
Yeah, he pulled a secret barrel, and boom, we took
You want
life
to know what my
points
guess would have
ending the
been?
duel.
What?
Magic cylinder.
It was.
I actually have one in there. It's just I never drew into it.
You never drew into it.
I-
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I gotta get me a water refresh.
Okay. I'm gonna do the same. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I gotta take a leak anyway, so I'm probably gonna.
Yeah, no worries.
That anyway.
Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. And now we wait for Jim. I don't know if they even still have a limit in here or not. Hang on, I gotta sort shit. Yeesh. We're not getting why win? Jack will be in shortly, I think.
Why would we wait until the Flesh Raiders are defeated? That's a promise. We'll see what Jack's promise is worth. I hope you can.
I'm gonna have to. No, we ain't.
Jedi destroyed my passion. This droid says he works for the Jedi. Is that true? Yeah, he's one of our long-range droids. He said
Yeah, that noise you hear is my water filter. I'm refilling my second water filter. I refilled one.
No worries, Chris. We're just chilling. I think it is.
Jedi have a duty to protect and defend others.
Shit, I hate it.
Scouts report that the Flesh Raider forces are gathering in strangers. We already control the mountain grounds. Now they're invading the fields to the left. And then spy.
Shit,
Close to your Jedi team. Great city of Martians. Flesh Raiders are looking for something there. You let them find. I back those Flesh Raiders immediately. I have to take this droid back to the council. That I didn't figure. Oh, I know it's force. The situation's worse than I know. Do whatever it takes to get the Flesh Raiders out of the way. I'll send you reinforcements as soon as possible. I'll hold the line until reinforcements arrive.
I'm gonna give it a 2-minute warning, and we're gonna get the event started, folks.
All right.
Thanks for watching.
Have a few slices of pepperoni. I'm probably gonna refill. Yeah, sometimes I like to take a can of dry ginger ale and an A&W root beer and mix them together. I might do that
Okay.
after I'm done filling up the water filter. And wow, that was quick. Usually it takes longer to fill up the water filter.
Yeah.
Both filters are filled, but I can't drink any water until midnight. That's the only drawback.
Yep.
That sucks.
Yep. Also, the main reason why we're using Jitsi, folks, is I can't use StreamYard anymore for the remainder of the month. I maxed out on my hours on there, so I gotta wait for it to roll over for next month, and I'll be able to use StreamYard again.
Yeah.
Oh, Ben, I also got to thinking, since we're basically going to be in this event for a while, we might as well also, in terms of multitasking, start working on the Gen 2 stuff immediately.
That's fine. Hold on a second.
Okay, let me just check something. Okay. Let me just get Edopro up. There we go. Okay, it's up. So now what we can do is just have it on standby. I just got to make sure the sharing works, if it'll detect it properly. Yeah, it's going to detect it properly. Nice. Okay, so all right, in about 2 minutes, we're going to get this thing started. I'll share my screen and we'll get round 2 of our duel we just had going, but it's just we got to wait for Jack to get here first. I don't know when he's going to show back up.
Nor do I. What the frickin' mama?
What's the matter, Ben?
Nothing. I'm just looking at something here. There's got to be a pilot trainer here somewhere. That's yep.
All right.
Result.
Ready to start dueling? This will be fun.
We're waiting on Jack. He's got to reinstall the game for some odd reason.
Yeah, he's got to re-download Edopro. It'll take him some time to do that.
Well, we can have another different duel if you guys want to do that.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Time to get all these.
Welcome back, Brian.
You know what? I figured the ultimate challenge, you know that natural disaster deck with the convulsion nature and the Exodia pieces?
Yeah.
How about 2v1, you and Ricky versus me?
That can work. Ricky, what decks do you want to use?
Let me have a look here. I think to go up against that deck, Ben, it might be in our best interest to use strategies that would basically go well against that deck. And so I think what I'm going to do is for that duel, I want to stick with the Tower of Babel deck.
All right.
Based on that, I'm guessing that involves a lot of spell counters. In a way.
No, actually, this is not a spell counter variant, though I've heard there is one. My variant for the Tower of Babel deck goes differently. Basically, how the strategy works is I pretty much put between 1 and 3 Tower of Babels onto the field, face up, And then each time a spell card is and then basically each time a spell card is activated, I place a spell counter on it. And then once the spell counters reach 4, I basically destroy this card, and then the opponent takes 3,000 damage. Basically, the whole combo I do with this is I try to get all 3 towers onto the field, and then just stall for time until basically one after the other I send them to the grave, do some damage over time.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the Tower of Babel, it's the only spell counter card in here. I don't have any other ones besides that. What I want to also do while I get things set up on my end, I need to check to see if there's any Yu-Gi-Oh related news on YGO organization, because they just now started to leak stuff for Impotent Forbidden.
Which is the pack that I'm most excited for.
Yeah, the Impotent Forbidden has the new Exodia support.
Yeah.
Let me know when you got the thing set up. We'll take.
We will. Oh. Hold on.
Oh, snap. We just got confirmation on a new card coming in the 2024 Animation Chronicle, guys.
What is it?
Grief Tablet.
Yeah.
Basically, it's one of Bakura's cards from the 5th season of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, the Undead Lockdown deck that he used.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
This is basically how Konami rewarded it. This card, it's an equipped spell card, just let you know.
Yeah.
This card is always treated as a Waju card. You can only activate 1 Grief Tablet per turn. The equipped monster cannot attack nor be treated. Also, its effects are negated. Once per turn, if you control the equipped monster, you can add a 1/2 card from your deck to your hand, except for Grief Tablet. If this card is sent to the graveyard because the equipped monster was destroyed, you can inflict 500 damage to your opponent.
Ooh.
That's not too bad.
No, it isn't.
It's really not.
Now the only thing Bakura is missing is a what's that one card's name that he used in Battle C? Spiritualistic Medium, I think is what it's called.
Something like that.
Yeah, it's that one, and then there's Fearful Earthbound.
Okay.
Those are like the only 2 he's missing.
That serves me correctly, and you can correct me if I'm on the right track or not. Fearful Earthbound, was that the continuous trap he used against Merrick that was almost similar to Nightmare Wheel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We are pretty much almost ready. Let me just make sure. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to shut off Discord. This way I'm not interrupted. And what I'm gonna do is just keep the email open just in case.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do is the 2 minutes have officially expired. It's time to start Edopro Duel Night. I'm gonna share my screen.
Yep.
And what I'm gonna do is basically show what I'm seeing. There we go. Perfect.
Okay, now I recognize Tower of Babel because I remember the artwork.
Yeah. Okay, so basically, me and Ben versus you, Chris.
Yeah. Let's do this. 2-on-1.
Right.
I might be making a bad choice, and I'm not going to say it's a mistake because I'm taking accountability for the choice I'm making.
Yeah. If this is what you want to do, Chris.
So be it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, I got the room up.
I'm just gonna. What deck did you suggest, Ricky?
There we go. Get to the top one, Chris. There you go.
Okay, Ricky, which one did you suggest?
I'm using my Tower Babel burn deck.
I'm looking through my options. Yeah, let's use the True Exodia deck. Why the hell not?
Yeah, you need to practice more with those with that new support anyway.
Yeah, especially since it's coming out next month. Or not this coming month, but the month after.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to battle your. If you're gonna pick an Exodia deck, I want to battle the one with the Exodia Fusion. I know
Right.
I should choose my words very carefully, Ben.
Yeah, you might be asking for pain.
Okay.
But you want to face pain? Go right ahead.
Come on down. You're the next contestant on Pain is Power.
Yeah, this could get interesting.
I'm sorry I had to do that.
It's okay, Ricky.
Hey, one of us.
I was honest to God thinking the same thing.
Coming soon to NBC, a game show lineup. At 8 p.m., we have Pain is Power, and at 9, we have Woke American Gladiators. American Gladiators with woke contestants and woke gladiators.
Yeah.
Okay, now
Okay.
5, 6,
Just a minute, guys.
7.
That's interesting. I picked rock, paper, scissors.
But
It looks like you both got to pick again.
okay.
I think.
Do
Yeah.
that. All right.
All
We'll go
right, there you
first.
All right.
Okay.
6-turn extension is on. Oh, Benny, you got to play Mr. Smiley Face.
Oh, we're gonna. Don't worry. Discard the other dealings because I'm gonna play Mr. Smiley Humper. Sorry, I'm just in it.
Ben.
You see, guys. I'm trying to fight myself because I'm going through caffeine withdrawals for some odd reason. So
Well, this is just a reminder. This is a family-friendly
no,
channel.
I know, Ricky, I got it, but I'll do my best. But yeah, I'm doing my best.
I think what you're trying to say is you're just kind of not with it at the moment.
I'm eating planners because I'm nuts for challenging Ben and Ricky to a 2-on-1.
Yeah, you are.
Nuts.
Yeah, he is. But I'm gonna say this, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, my energy it's there. It's just I'm coming down from a high of caffeine from 3 things of Mountain Dew. So please understand, I can't be held accountable for any f-ups that I make.
It's fine, Ben.
Hey, no biggie.
It's okay.
So
Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm just going through massive as heck withdrawals.
Here we go. Page
If
30.
I slip a bad word or something, I apologize.
All right. What I need to do is there we go.
7.
Gotta ask ChatGPT one more question.
No worries, Ricky.
How do I start? I spelled that.
Way to spell funky. Yeah.
42.
No. Hey. I'm starting to lose my gosh darn.
4. Okay. 5.
One ring.
7. 8.
Whoa,
Page 49. Here it is. 9.
All right, I'm going to activate Mr. Green's smiley face. Draw 2. Set this down. Activate.
Okay, got that.
And I'll set this.
Now.
All right. Yeah, Brian, if you don't mind looking in every now and again at the duel, that would be great.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just getting these sheets together so this way, when I go through a certain series, I can check off to make sure I've got everything together.
You're good, man. No worries. But
series I'm going through, because I'm going to go through after yesterday.
You're good, man. But look at this new Exodia fusion that I just summoned. Read his effect, dude.
Let me help you, Brian. Hold on.
Yeah,
Here you go.
Yeah.
5
Read it, because my mouse is kind of all over the place right now.
Cannot be destroyed by an opponent's card effect once per turn.
Yeah, basically, put simply, he's Exodia's indestructible cousin. Right, Ricky?
One Exodo spell trap or one obliterate. Ow!
Now you see why he's called the. Now you see why this is called a true Exodia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this
you
thing
would not
is
want to face that thing in a duel, would you?
No.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, the only way I think he would face it is basically if he was also using the exact same new support
build. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, Brian. If I was facing that sucker in a duel, I'd be scared out of my mind, right?
I would do one thing.
What?
Huh?
Run away.
No, I know what he means by that. That thing.
You would hit the button, wouldn't you?
You're on the right track. That's what they do. That'd be like placing my hand on the deck and surrendering.
I would be doing the same damn.
I'm not that desperate. I've got a decent hand. I'm probably going to lose, but I've got a decent hand. I think I got a shot to win.
Basically, you basically no guts, no glory. You would give it a shot, right?
He'd give it a shot. Yeah, he's not so gullible.
I gotta go get me more water.
Right.
He's not like where Jack or anybody else would. He's more gutso than most people tend to be.
Okay, wait, hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's page 5.
I mean, Chris, at least from my perspective, tends to be a lot more daring than any other.
Hey, I said I would surrender. I didn't say it would be on the first turn.
No. I mean, I would at least play it out whatsoever.
Right.
Yeah, I like what I've got. I'm not going to say what I got. It's poker. It's duel. It's a live stream, so I'm not going to say what I got.
No reason to do that.
Are you going to play any more cards this turn, Ben?
I don't know. I'm gonna. Yeah, actually, I am. I'm gonna activate this guy, and then we're gonna activate the mirror. And Jack's here. So.
All right.
Nice.
I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to play it anyway. Swords of Revealing Light.
You read that right, Chris.
No such luck.
Exodia. Yep, Exodia can negate. Once he gets on the field, any effects that go against him, nah.
All right, I'll just play that for now and in my turn.
Yeah, sadly, getting around this version of Exodia, Brian, as you'll soon learn, is like a freaking 1 in a million. Because even if you got a card that can attack over him, if I have Exodo Flame, the field goes.
Basically, easier said than done.
Basically, easier said than done. Yeah.
All right.
So,
Ricky makes his move.
Yeah, if you try and go around that guy, the deities above help you. Yeah. Yeah. 7, 1. Yeah, basically you gotta say a prayer to get around that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. What am I?
Yeah, it's Ricky's turn whenever he gets back or whenever the duel decides not to lag.
Oh, sorry, Chris.
Did I not end my fate turn?
You did. It's just I have a response to something, and you're probably not gonna like it. Boom. Goodbye, Jar. Agreed. And activate Exodia as a end effect.
All right.
The incarnate effect. We'll set Exodo Flame. Go ahead. Not gonna activate anything. And now it's Ricky's turn. I think he's. Yep, he's AFK, so we gotta wait a minute.
Yeah, because he was going to get some water.
Alright, no worries. The man needs to drink. No, that did not go right. What is this? You know what? Let's try the. Let's just get.
So then let me just staple this set together. And then do this. Voila! All right, now I've got every single section together so I can check off when I restart one of my favorite RPGs.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Is that even sharing? Hold on a minute, folks. We might have a technical difficulty. Hold on.
It's okay, Ricky. Take your time.
Okay. I just gotta make sure that this thing is sharing correctly.
All right.
There we go. Hold
While we're waiting, while we're waiting for Ricky to fix his technical difficulties, we just want to remind you that we do not endorse or condone any insurrections, even if Ben's Exodia monster decides to perform a January 6th insurrection on my battlefield.
Okay. That's a bit daring.
Okay, I fixed everything on my end. Everything is fine.
Good.
It's just Jitsi. It's just YouTube was being YouTube. Let's just say that.
And Jitsi decided to jip you.
All right.
Yeah, that's all. It decided to jip you.
Okay, yes, activate Exodia, but it's not going to benefit me that much at all.
Yep.
Okay, so it's my turn. So, like, you know what? I think I know what we're going to do here.
What's that?
How about, Benny Boy, we demonstrate how good this fusion really is for the audience, shall we?
All right.
If you're okay with that. If you want to do it yourself, I completely understand.
Leave Exodia there, please.
Okay. Well, I'm not.
I want to toy with these boys a little bit.
Okay, then. If that's what you want to do, that's what we're going to do then. So, I'll end my turn for now. Oh, by the way, look what I said on the field.
Oh,
all right.
Oh, they're gonna hate that.
All right, I'm gonna end my turn, and the extension does not apply during live streams. I don't believe
Exactly.
Only during training.
It's only in training sessions.
Exactly. That's what I figured. I just wanted to double check. I didn't want to assume anything. I wanted to double check.
In Edopro Duel Night, it's everybody for themselves when it comes to there not being extensions, because in
Exactly.
Edopro Duel Night, it's an all-out war.
Exactly.
Is it a beast war?
Oh my goodness. Okay, that's one for Brian.
Yeah.
It's a World War Z.
World War Zennial.
Well,
No,
Hey,
the
what
World
about
War
me?
Z is a movie, Ben. It's not. World War
I
Z
said
is
a
an
funny.
actual name of a movie.
I said a funny.
oh,
Hello.
hello, Jack. I didn't quite see you there.
Hey, dude.
No, okay. When basically you said Beast Wars, he said Beast Wars. Like what? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
That one. Yeah.
All right, let me go down my checklist.
If I remember correctly, Brian, I believe this checklist that you have pertains to your current collection of Super Sentai / Power Ranger stuff, right?
Yep. I had to sell those
Poor man.
because a certain someone wouldn't help me out.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
And I even had to sell my Switch Lite.
So you sold the Switch Lite, but you still have the other one, from what you told me, right?
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, Brian.
I'm not going to go into too much detail, and neither is he. But we'll just say
Long story short,
certain family members are not being nice to him currently.
yeah, and this person has hated me since day one.
That's a shame, man.
Anyway, Ben.
But no, it's my trophy list for Cold Steel.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
basically,
let me-
it's basically a checklist of every single trophy that you have and don't have.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was reprinting it out because. So this way.
All right, I'm gonna add Exodia's head.
I'm making a cooking deck, another cooking deck. 88.
So
Hold on, guys. Hold the phone. Too many people talking at once again.
So I was trying to make sure that I had a new one, because one of the items is to open all the chests, and I had with my other one, I already had them checked off with items that I had already read. So when it's restarting, I was like, okay, did I open this chest already or not?
I see, Brian. Okay. All right. So Jack, you said you're making another cooking deck besides the kitchen deck that you already have?
Yeah, this one you used before against me.
Royal Cook Pal?
No.
I will set
It
that down
it
for now
involves
and
certain
my turn.
sweets.
Madolce?
Yep.
Oh, you're making your own variant?
Yep.
Oh, well, I mean, that sounds nice. I mean, I didn't even know you were interested in them.
Well, I'm branching out.
That's good, Jack.
Basically, you're branching out and trying out new possibilities aside from the stuff you've already tested.
But now, should I add Slifer, Arbosk, or Rod to be one of the main cooks?
Well, here's my honest opinion, Jack.
Your honest opinion?
Or maybe I should add the Wicked Dreadroot.
Oh, boy.
Honestly, I don't know if he's a good cook or not.
That's a good question.
I mean, I was thinking Raw, to be honest, because, I mean, Raw, uses fire mainly, so...
Wait, the Wicked Eraser.
But wouldn't he erase all your pots and pans, though? Oops.
No, he would erase you.
Oh. In phase for you, Chris. Are you gonna do anything else?
I thought I ended my turn. Yeah, I will just. Yeah, I ended my turn.
Oh, then it must be something on Ben's end.
I'll check it. Let's do this monstrosity.
I mean, you're only getting
Get
rid
rid
of.
of the right leg.
I
Oh,
mean,
no, that's a left leg, Steve.
well, yeah, that's the right.
Let's get the Exodo Blaze.
Okay.
No, we're not gonna do that. All right, go ahead, Ricky.
All right, it's my turn now. Yeah, I'm required to activate Exodia's effect.
Ah,
Wish it was optional, but it's not.
ugh.
Okay, what we're gonna do here is I'm just gonna flip up this morphing jar here.
All right.
Send all that to the grave. Get 5 new cards. Okay, that's a lot better. I like that. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is this morphing jar is overstayed as welcome. So I'm just gonna tribute it for Festolos, the Firestorm Monarch, and then Festolos is gonna rip out a card from your hand.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna enter battle. Do you want me to attack with Exodia Ben or not?
Leave it be for the time being.
Okay, Ben, that's all I needed to know. I was just
no
asking.
problem.
Okay, so we'll just end my turn for now. Let me just check the live stream while
I will activate swords again.
Well, I'm surprised people have not gone blind by looking at your forehead.
Exodia's effect only activates once per turn.
Oh,
At least Jack's in a happy state.
Let's see. Is my live stream going okay? Yeah, it's going fine. Perfect.
Yeah. Sorry if I'm a little over the top, guys, and somewhat irritable. It's part of the side effects of my sort of reset.
Ben, it's fine. You're okay.
Yeah.
Everyone gets cranky by some kind of withdrawal.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Me, I basically we cranky a lot these days because I basically have not been able to access internet and a computer. I'm having to use data and hotspots.
It could be worse, Jack. I get
I
cranky
mean,
when that happens.
Don't say that. That is literally that is like a horror movie rule 101. Do not say it could be worse.
You know, he's not wrong.
Yeah. Brian.
Seriously, that is literally one of the main rules you do not say in a horror film.
Or just in general.
Yeah, because it always could get worse.
It literally could.
I mean, here's the thing. When it comes to the game of life, you don't know what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
No, you really don't. That's just a harsh reality.
2 of these things, and we got.
Speaking of game of life, you ever think of playing it in the future, 88? I mean, I got it on Steam. It's really fun.
He doesn't have the time.
I mean, it's not that
I'm gonna end my turn just in case that.
I'm not much of a board game person. My favorite board game.
It's not like the basic board thing, you know, like it's not like what you would see on real life thing. You actually can see your characters move around.
What board game is this, Jack?
The Game of Life 2.
The second one.
I have the first Game of Life, the original. I also have Star Wars Epic Duels game. It's a board game I showed Ben. It's a really cool game.
But yeah, there are different areas you can basically play on 88. There's a Halloween theme, a sort of winter wonderland theme, a beach theme, under the sea, heroes, Aztec, etc. You know.
Wait, Jack.
And each one comes with their own special jobs here and there that you can do.
Okay. Is there a Star Wars theme, Jack?
The closest one to that would be a space map where you basically like are like on a big moon and all, and you play the Game of Life. You know.
Yeah. There used to be. You see, the reason I ask is because there was a board game like this that used to be called the Game of Life.
All right.
Oh, you mean the Game of Life Star Wars edition?
Ben's turn whenever he'd like to make his move.
But yeah, that is not inside the Game of Life 2. That would probably be a separate game itself, but I don't think it's on Steam. I think it's in real life. I don't know.
Yeah, I actually own the board game version of it. I just always hoped that there would be a computer version of it.
Yes, I did.
But sadly, that's not the case. Oh well.
There.
But that's okay.
Yeah, I gotta go get some more water. My cup is empty. Hold on.
Right.
Yeah. It is Ben's turn whenever he.
I'll do something in a minute, boys. Hold on. Mr. Captain here has to take care of some business. Right with you guys. But yeah, Brian, you can see that just from your observations that this deck, I'm sure, would scare the living crap out of a lot of people, huh?
No argument here.
What do you think of it so far, though?
Scary.
My point exactly.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about my Exodia fusion deck.
It doesn't look scary.
It's not necessarily scary, Brian. It's just.
Did you say Brian?
Sorry, I'm talking to him, Jack. Hold on. But yeah, I would say Exodia in this case is probably in his most. Oh, how the hell can I put it? He's his most OP form, you might say.
Well, I think Necros has him beat a little if you have all 5 pieces in the graveyard.
I don't think so, Jack. Because
Well, because if all pieces are in the graveyard, Necros is immune to monster effects, magic effects, trap effects, and can't be destroyed by battle.
that is actually a valid point.
That is, yeah, you make a valid point.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, like he literally is immune to practically everything. But the problem is, if an opponent gets rid of the cards in the graveyard, he basically becomes mortal and vulnerable. You know. I mean, he originally only has 1,800. His attack points only increase because of the cards in the graveyard.
Okay. All right, Ben. You gonna do anything?
One sec.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me check the stream quality. Stream health. Okay, that's good. Let me check the settings. Check analytics.
Holy shit. Check that one off.
Okay. Everything looks good. Everything looks very good.
Maybe I'll add. Should I add Grave Robber to the deck? 88.
If you're going to add Grave Robber in there, go with the anime version.
I would agree with that, Jack.
Same.
Because the real version is not that good at all. They completely neutered it. All right.
Well, I mean, all it does is select one spell card. That's all it does is in the actual one, not the anime version.
Exactly.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying.
Whereas
Well, I mean,
All right, Ben, it's your turn.
it literally was only used once for a spell card, and that was that one bug spray thing.
Eradicating aerosol.
Yeah.
let's not forget when he used it to take Merrick's share of the pain.
Yeah, he did that too.
It's your turn, Ben.
All right. Give me a sec, guys.
I mean, I'm just gonna say this, Ben. Once that sword expires, I mean, you're free to attack with Exodia.
Yeah, I will. I just gotta. I'm stalling because I want to draw all the pieces. Is what I'm doing.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're
Yeah,
basically
I'm
using.
using Exodia, the fusion, as a scare tactic. Backup soldier. How
You're welcome to
about
negate its
not?
effect, but that means the swords remain in play, and you can't use Exodia's effect on the swords.
I know. I'm not worried about it.
And the thing about yeah, I
The
mean, you can't
Exodia
use it.
is the last.
I mean, if you used Exodia's effect on the swords to attack this turn, I could have played backup soldier. That's the thing.
Well,
It's a
not
win-lose.
worried about that.
Well, here's the thing. Exodia's effect only activates when a card is activated. If a card already exists in the field, Exodia can't affect that. Because
No.
because according to Konami, once Swords of Revealing Light is played, if nobody has negated it at that time, its effect becomes what's called a lingering effect until the card leaves the field. And the only way you can get rid of swords at that point is by means of spell and trap destruction removal or banishment.
Such as MST and Dust Tornado, for example.
Exactly.
Ooh, I think I might Exodia the Legendary Defender to the deck.
The legendary. What? I've never heard of that.
The monster is called literally Exodia, the Legendary Defender.
Real.
Cannot be special summoned. You contribute summon when five. You contribute 5 monsters to tribute summon, but not set this card. This card's attack and defense becomes the combined original attack and defense of the tribute monsters. If this is summoned this way, destroy a Dark Fiend monster owned by your opponent. You win the duel at the end of the damage step.
All right.
I mean, that's not bad. I mean, it has a nice win condition.
Yeah.
It's very good.
I gotta call. I gotta call somebody on Discord, guys.
The opponent's monster has to be a fiend.
Exactly.
You want to know? Here's the thing, Jack. You want to know how you want to know how you can amplify that?
DNA surgery.
You read my mind like a book.
Even I was thinking that.
I mean, it would be nice also, you know, if the legendary offender could destroy any monster and get the wing additional. But I could see why Konami would do that.
Yeah, didn't want to make it too OP.
Exactly. But
okay, the sweets deck is done.
All right, that's fine.
Although the only downside this entire live stream is looking at your Widow's Peak.
Funny, Jack. Funny.
Hey, I gotta be a little appropriate.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Let me just check the stream here.
Although give it a few months, you might go balding. But I'm kidding, folks. I'm kidding. 88 is not going bald.
No, well, I mean, here's the thing. Folks. I mean, the last time, from what I was told, from what my family told me, when I last had, a virus or something like that, I can't remember what it was. It did cause me to lose a little bit of my hair for some unknown reason. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was. Let me just check something real quick. CD/user/chair/ CD into that folder. LS. Okay, I want to look at something here. Let's, let me just look at that. Okay, I see what we can do. I see what we can do. So what is this? So here's what I want to do. I want to just
I
copy
think it's
that.
Ben's turn. It's still turn 9. Or did Ben never ended his turn?
Yeah, it's Ben's turn. No, let me handle this. Hold on. If I just type it into the chat here in Edopro, he'll see it. Okay. I took care of that. So let me just
Oh, I have also made, in a way, a frog deck, idiot. I call it Pond.
pond, and and let me guess. It has a whole bunch of frogs, but I'm guessing what makes the pond part is the field spell.
Death frog? Yeah, the
Okay, let me just make sure that we are back. So what I gotta do is refresh the Creator Studio on my end because that's what's projecting the live stream to me. This way I can keep an eye on it.
But yeah, as I said, there are a few of the frog monsters that aren't 2 stars. I mean, like, just most are 2 or 1 stars. But basically, those 3 monsters I listed are not 2 stars.
Yeah.
So they will not get the power boost from the wetlands.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me just do.
Like, I can add the field to it, which I just did. But yeah, other than those 3, the rest should basically get a big boost. Oh, let's see, aqua types. Yeah, there's nothing but aqua types in my deck, so yeah, it's definitely gonna help all of them.
Yeah.
And just for giggles, I'm gonna add Megamorph, the equipped version.
Oh, cool.
Well, that way, I mean, it already doubles the attack points and all.
Yeah.
And plus, with the wetlands, giving it 1200 boost, so kind of helps with that. I've even added Moon Mirror Shield.
I like the name of
Nice.
that card.
Well, I mean, say basically, well, your Exodia. Let's see. For example, let's say 88 had that Fusion Exodia out. It
Right.
attacks, say, let's say I have a Moon Mirror Shield equipped to Breeze Frog.
Okay.
And if Exodia attacks, Moon Mirror Shield puts my monster's attack at the same attack points as the monster attacking it, but 100 points more.
Also, in a way, it's basically like mirror mail.
In a sense, yes.
Yeah, if you don't know, if for folks who don't know what Mirror Mail is, it's a trap card that was released around the Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal era over a decade ago, but nobody ever hardly used it.
Yeah.
Okay, I can just exit out that. Okay, so stream's going okay. Stream's going good. I just gotta make sure that Ben makes a move, and it looks like he hasn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a hold of him on Discord.
What did he leave? Did he accidentally leave the call or something?
No, he said he had to jump off the call for a bit, but it's currently his turn, and he hasn't made a move.
Well, he's
Yeah.
probably he'll probably be joined when he's done doing something.
True, but I just want to inform him that he needs to make a move, or at least end his turn. Okay, let me just get on my Wi-Fi phone here. Go into Discord, because I have Discord pulled up in one of the tabs here. Let's see. me check. There we go.
Your data.
Your all right, I just texted him. So,
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
something wrong, Brian?
I thought I had 15 points, so I can do everything for clear data with cold steel, but I was wrong. I only have 10, so I can't do. So I can't transfer everything for my this run.
Oh, so basically you're stuck with what you got?
Exactly. So that means with the notebook data from the last one, I can't carry that over.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, think of it this way. I mean, at least
no biggie.
I mean, it's not that much of a big deal. You got what you got, and you'll just basically have to use it.
Exactly. This means with everyone to get the notebooks, I just got to make sure I don't miss a single person.
So basically, your main goal here is you got to interact with every single NPC, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to and not miss a single treasure chest.
Okay.
Because I can't believe what they named the one for getting all of the treasure chests.
Oh, what did they name it?
Chest grabber.
Chest grabber. Good game, good game, Chris. We're going to round 2.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we're going.
And there's one trophy for playing it on hard mode and one playing it on nightmare mode. And you think I'm doing that?
But yeah,
So who
Eddie,
won?
would you like to hear what the monsters I have in the
you guys
pawn
wiped out
deck?
my life points. That's what.
Wait. Hold on. One person at a time, please. Jack?
I was asking a question.
Okay.
What's your
about
question,
you
Chris?
wiped out my life points, correct?
Yeah, that Ben just wiped out your life
All
points.
right, that's all I needed to know. You
Oh,
go
okay.
ahead, Jack.
Okay.
Anyway, would you like to know the monsters, 88, inside the pond?
Yeah. Tell me who's all there.
Well, obviously Toadmaster, Slime Toad, Water Sprite,
Yep.
Dust Frog, Amphibian Angel,
Yep.
Freeze Frog, Submarine Frog, Swamp Frog, Unifrog, Flip Flop Frog, Rototon Toad, Dupe Frog, Center Frog, Poison Draw Frog, Performable Turn Toad, one Akaribo, basically for obvious reasons to get the monster reborn, Sub-Tit Toad, Trade Toad, Treeborn Frog, and Tadpole. Those are the monsters.
Okay, nice. That's not bad. I mean, it sounds like you pretty much got everybody.
Yeah.
I even have this for the fusions. D3S Frog. Totally awesome.
I love that card.
And just for giggles, Penguin Brave.
That's a good one. That's a good card too. You know, maybe at some point, Jack, you should think about making a penguin deck.
Yeah, you can be the crump of our group. Talk about penguins.
Okay, that's it. I'm making it. I'm making it out. I'm making it. I'm making it.
Yeah, basically, Jack is gonna be Mr. Crump.
Crump? No. No, I'm going to be the penguin from going from DC.
Oh well, yeah, you can do that too.
And somebody's gonna have to make a Batman deck to stop Jack from destroying The dual stream. Oh, I get to choose who goes first or second. I will, well, since the extension doesn't apply, I think I'll go first.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, like I keep saying, the 6-turn extension only applies to the dojo. It doesn't apply to Edopro Duel Night.
Set this down. I'll set that in defense mode and end my turn. And I will activate Jar of Greed.
Question 88. I found an interesting penguin monster, but it's in Rust.
You did what? You did what?
Okay, I found a penguin monster.
Yeah.
That's basically, but it has Rust under it. You know, like, are those kind of cards allowed in it if we're not doing Rust? I wanted to be certain.
Are you talking about rush dueling?
That's what I was wondering.
No, there is a penguin here called Penguin Soul Jersey. He's literally a penguin wearing like a jacket of something,
Yeah.
and it has rust over it. Like, you know how some cards have anime over them?
Yeah.
This one has rust over it. Are those ones technically allowed in the normal ones? Things, or should I just skip over it?
I mean, I consider that one like optional. It's not mandatory to go with it, so you can just skip over it if you want to.
Also, there's not that many cards that basically are penguin themed for spell and trap cards. There's Royal Pengus Guard then for penguin. I don't think that's for a penguin monster. Definitely adding penguin sword, both versions.
Are you playing the Yu-Gi-Oh game, Ben? The one you on Steam?
Which one? There's like 3 of them.
I don't know.
The one that I play, the one I play a lot these days is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel.
Same here.
I used to play Duel Links, but unfortunately, I just lost interest in Duel Links because it's
It only I hate that. I never thought I'd say this about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I hate Yu-Gi-Oh Duel Links.
I mean,
You can only have 3 monsters and 3 magical trap card zones.
Even I'm
What
not.
the heck? Look, what the heck, you know?
Yeah.
And if you look
well,
at you,
I guess if I have to discard something, I guess I'll discard Convulsion of Nature. I wanted to play that next turn, but the other cards in my hand are better. So I'm doing you guys a solid by discarding that.
Okay, that's fine. Do what you want to do, man. It's Edopro Duel Night.
Yeah.
But no, as I was saying, as I was saying though, when it comes to when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, not only do I not like it for the mechanic that it has, where you can only have 3 monster zones and free spell and trap card zones, what makes me not like it even more is you're stuck with using anime characters only. You can't even make your own character.
Yeah, exactly.
And one other thing I will say, what makes Master Duel the most superior Yu-Gi-Oh simulator that's better than Duel Links, in my honest opinion. Yes, you may have to work your butt into the ground in order to get the cards you need, but at the same time, at least you basically don't have to use anime characters to get cards and stuff. But also at the same time, you can play Master Duel at your own pace.
The only thing that's a drawback to me
Yeah.
is that you have to play against. You can't verse a computer. You have to verse against someone else.
Well,
In
yeah.
in the master in the Yu-Gi-Oh game Ben is playing probably on Steam, you actually
Yeah.
can go against NPCs with basically either the decks from the episode you are playing or your own custom deck,
Yeah. That
Right?
that that
Yeah.
and
that,
you can
that
duel against people and the NPCs.
yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, but just like Ricky, I'm referring to Master Duel.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, I mean, I did play Legacy of the Duelist at one point, but I just lost interest from that too because it was more of a story-driven game more than fight people game.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, it starts out like that. You just have to basically play more to unlock more cards.
Exactly.
That's that's all you gotta do, 88. You just gotta unlock the cards.
Uh,
I mean, take my XCOM for example,
yeah.
and both stuff. Like in order to get high-powered weapons, like say plasma or laser rifles, those and stuff, I have to upgrade my science stuff. Like basically capture, basically collect the certain dead fallen enemies. Like to unlock stuff that we can use and stuff. And then
Mm-hmm.
advance our weapons and armor.
Yeah.
So you see what I mean? It's kind of like
Yeah.
that in a way.
Yeah. I see exactly what you're getting at.
Yeah, because in order for me to get that big, powerful, like laser rifle I want for my standard infantry, like
Mm-hmm.
well, either it be a laser shotgun, a laser sniper, a laser minigun, or just a standard laser rifle, I have to basically
Uh-huh.
upgrade the stuff. So I have to play
Yeah.
along in the story to do it.
Exactly.
Just like basically in the Master Duel.
Exactly. Uh,
Oh, hi, Fable.
oh, hello to the kitty.
Aw, she gave me kisses.
Is
I
it
put my
my
hand in,
turn already?
she sniffed, and she.
Okay. I'll activate Giant Trunade.
Sarah
Uh,
used Plasma Storm.
uh-huh. Um, I gotta go refill my water cup. Hold on.
All right.
Guys,
I'll just end my turn then, and we'll wait for Ricky to fill his water cup.
Again.
It took me 9 years. Okay, Ricky. Oh, Ricky's AFK. Okay, guys.
Just went to refill his water.
You're good, Brian. Bye. My mom's making lasagna for dinner.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she didn't say what
I'm
kind.
gonna go see.
But...
I'm gonna go see what's for dinner for me.
All right, Jack.
I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I can't eat until I can't eat in the morning.
What are you doing in the morning that doesn't allow you to eat?
Oh, I have physical.
Oh, snap. Yep. No eating for you, boy.
Yep. So once that's over, I'm gonna be.
Quite hungry.
Oh yeah, I'm going to Al John's, which is the pizza place by me.
Yeah. Oh my word. Yeah, you're gonna need a whole daggone pizza if you're gonna be fasting for that long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my appointment's at 10:45. Or actually, no.
Hey, I'm gonna say this, man.
No,
Wait,
hold on. Let me rephrase that. I have to be there by 10:45. My appointment's at 11.
Ah, got it. Yeah, man, you're gonna be a hungry man when you get out.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Yeah, that's gonna take a lot of work. You're gonna be a hungry mother humper after that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a hungry dude, which is pretty much what you're getting at.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, you're gonna need some serious food, man. You're gonna need some food. Saber throw. Powers. Oh, what the heck? Let's just not doing that. Yep. Folks. But yeah, if you don't see us moving much, Brian, it's because Ricky and I are working on some Linux stuff in the background.
I kind of figured it was probably something like that.
Me and him are basically developing an operating system that people can easily use.
Right.
Yeah, so we haven't had a release in I don't know how many months, like 4 or 5 months. So we're trying to get that thing. We're trying to finish it. Right?
We're basically trying to get it out the door.
Yeah, that's why, if you don't see us moving, we're either messaging one of our other friends or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Or we're doing that, something like that.
Yeah, that's actually one of the main reasons, Brian, why you don't hear from me that much is because I have pretty much made a full-blown commitment to help Ben and the rest of our team with this system.
Yeah, sorry, Brian.
No biggie.
All right, so either way, Ricky, now we basically have to do is customize KDE, which I'll take care of, and then we basically just have to go through the list of programs.
It's I ended my turn a while ago.
Hold on, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get there. Chris, just hold on a second. Extra reprise. Oh boy. Okay, Exodia effect. Set one face down. And activate Exodo Blaze, which pops his face down. And then Ricky draws and we go into
Activate that. Yeah. Okay. Let's play Mr. Smiley Face there.
Yeah. And
There
Ricky, here's what I'm thinking. You know, how long are we gonna be going through this tonight? This dual stuff.
Till about 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, how about this? How about at 10? We go ahead and conclude at that point, and then we can work on the Gen 2 stuff, and I'll show you my customizations and that kind of crap.
That
Because,
is
I
a
mean,
deal.
I want our full attention on that, so no offense, I know you want to work on
Honestly,
it now.
you should conclude at 9 because then you'll still have energy to start at least progress.
I think Chris has a valid point
That's
on that.
not a bad idea.
Yeah, I think they're right, Ricky. In the words of our friends and fellow students, I
Yeah.
think that's a smarter idea. All right.
Yeah.
Well, we'll
I mean, you could conclude at 8, but that's a little too early in my opinion.
Yeah, I would
No,
agree.
no,
8
no, no,
o'clock
no,
is
no,
a
no.
bit too soon. Yeah, so
No.
we'll
I
stop
think
in
Nine's the
3
perfect
hours.
sweet
Then.
spot.
Okay.
Yeah, 9 o'clock sounds about the sweet spot. You know.
How about this? How
What?
about this? Let's make a compromise here. How about 9:30?
9:30 is okay with me. Yeah, we can make that happen.
Okay, then it's settled. We're gonna conclude at 9:30.
All right, we'll make that work. And also, I'm
What's at
setting up my.
9:30?
We're stopping at 9:30, Jack.
We're gonna be
Why?
calling it. We're gonna be calling
Because
it
Ricky
at
and I
9:30
have
p.m.
a paid Linux project that we're working on. Right, Ricky?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's if you're a coder, you understand. I mean, I code websites, but still, it's similar to what Linux is similar to what I do. Not, it's different, but it's also.
I mean, it's profitable, Jack. So our distro is becoming that way, or OS, I should say. So basically, you know, we're giving back to the Linux community, and this is just something we have to do at 9:30 because that way, you know, Ricky and I don't end up like getting our work half done, essentially.
Yeah. But
That's
I
just
will.
that's just a harsh reality, man.
War.
That's part of grinding it out as a developer. If it doesn't matter what field you're in. Okay, it's my turn, I believe. So I will play Ukazi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By
And
the way,
Exodia's. Go ahead.
Hold on, Chris.
By the way, I will say this. For the next duel, Jack, if you're interested, me and you are going to go 1-on-1 after this.
Okay.
And
Sure.
I have an interesting match that to put on for this fine audience here. Your newly built Sweet Stack versus my Madolce deck.
Oh, how about this? The Battle of the Kitchens. My kitchen deck versus it.
Oh, God.
You know what? I like that better.
I like the kitchen duel, and not only that, I will be commentating this duel as Chef Ramsay.
Oh, gosh. You mean Morgan Ramsey from Hell's Kitchen, right?
Gordon Ramsay from Hell's Kitchen, yes.
Oh,
that was a bloody awful move. Why are you allowing your field to be raw?
He is so trigger happy or trigger frustrated.
Well, he's actually a very good person in real life, as seen in his solo show when he went around the world learning different ways to cook.
Actually, he's right. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a really decent person. He just basically does that because he wants to drive people to be their best, you know?
Yeah.
He's like, you don't want to be, it's basically like, you don't want to be average, you want to be the best. Best. You don't want to be average, you want to be someone who basically, people go to your cooking because they love your cooking more than the others. So you need to be the best.
Yeah. He does make a valid point when he says that, though.
I honestly really do appreciate, Gordon Ramsay's work that he's done for so many years. He's one of the best chefs I've ever seen on TV.
He is.
You know, I cringe for the day he retires from his job.
Well, he's still young.
At that point, you're basically going to have Bobby Flay and a bunch of yo-yos that don't know what the hell they're doing. You're going to have Bobby Flay. He's going to be at the point where he's as old as Chef Ramsay was when he started Hell's Kitchen. But that's it. You're going to have Bobby Flay, you're going to have Guy Fieri, and you're going to have basically everybody else on the Food Network who's a tier below Flay and Fieri.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Gordon, in my honest opinion, is one of the better guys in the.
Yeah, Gordon
in
and
the show.
Emerald are the two icons. Like they're the two icons of this industry, and I feel like Gordon sort of surpassed Emerald in a respect. With
This
all
might
these
be hilarious. Speaking of Gordon Ramsay, this might be hilarious. But has anybody here heard of the YouTube channel of Celebrity Duelists?
No.
Well, get this.
Not a clue.
In this YouTube channel where basically the celebrities duel against each other in a way by AI voices and all,
Yeah.
Gordon Ramsay went up against Barack Obama. Stop and get this. Barack Obama used a sort of dark magician deck, and Gordon Ramsay used a specialized cooking deck.
Who won the match?
Barack Obama.
Well, that's no surprise.
It was a close duel. It was a close duel. I might basically put the link up inside
I
the
will
dojo
set
when I
that
find
down in my turn.
Hold on.
Let's see here.
That would be cool. I just might actually watch that.
And there's more celebrities too. There's basically let's see, Joe Biden, and there's even basically characters who are fictional, like Star Lord, Darth
Isn't
Vader,
the actor from
Ultron.
Curb Your Enthusiasm, who's an African American, the actor? Isn't he does provide like the commentary and stuff?
Right.
For the celebrity duels.
Yeah.
Yeah, him.
There's basically a guy. There's like an African American guy who does.
Yeah, it's the same African American guy who's on Curb Your Enthusiasm with Larry David. He's in some of the commercials, some more famous commercials. I can't remember the actor's name.
Woo, Sable. Whew.
Golly, she's getting gassy.
No, Sable just went number 2 in the letterbox.
Oh,
Woo!
gosh.
Oh my.
Poor girl.
Poor me, because I'm the one having to smell it.
Oh,
well, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Exactly.
I know, but still.
He is
Woo!
right.
Dang.
At
And
least
she didn't
do
properly
it
cover this
straight.
one. There we go. And there we go.
Yeah,
I used a poop
Jack,
scoop.
at least
I
you
used a
didn't
poop
do it
scoop
in
to
the
properly
street.
cover it. Whew.
Hold on. You and Ben were talking at the same time. What were you saying, Jack?
I was saying I had to use a poop scoop to properly cover the last one.
It's Ben's turn whenever he liked to go.
Oh. Yeah. Now, what were you saying, Ben?
I was saying at least she didn't crap in the streets.
That's probably what she did when she was missing for the 2 days.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Most of you basically don't know about that. That a couple weeks ago, I forgot to properly close the sort of cage that she's in at the moment, and as well as my previous tent before I got this new one.
Okay.
She somehow got it out and stuff. 2 days later, she returned.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
I could hardly think. I could hardly eat. Even basically just trying to focus on eating, I couldn't quite focus on it because my mind would play tricks on me, hearing her meows.
I mean, it's basically like it's basically the same thing, like losing your own child.
In a sense, yeah, losing a pet like that. Ugh.
Well, she's not just a pet; she's my ESA, so she's not a pet.
Emotional support animal, yeah.
Yeah, she's not a pet; she's an emotional support animal. She's family. She's my daughter.
I hear you, man.
But yeah, once she returned, I basically we laid my head next to the tent and slept next to it, hearing her purr.
Oh, man.
Well, and basically at the same time, I'm pretty sure after you got her back, you made sure that wouldn't happen again.
Yeah, I make sure that both locks on the cage are basically closed at all times when she's not going to the bathroom.
Smart.
That's a good thing, man. Yeah.
And I make sure that the tent door is zipped up too, as a precaution.
Yeah.
There you go, Jack.
I gotta go to the front door. I'm expecting dinner anytime now, so hold on.
Oh, what's your dinner?
It's a pizza night tonight.
Pizza
Lucky.
night. Oh, dang.
Pizza Hut.
You are lucky we are alive, or I would basically call you something.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
I'm gonna say you lucky son of a gun. There, that's the closest thing I can do.
Exactly. Okay, hold on a minute.
My kitchen deck.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna make a couple changes on this.
Yeah. Oh gosh, it's the PlayStation State of Play reaction time, guys. They're live. Oh boy. Hopefully some KOTOR remake news comes out of this, boys. But I'm not positive.
Okay, so I can't really do anything this turn. I will discard polymerization.
Should be able to return it to you before long. Hardly even miss it.
Oh boy.
These next 2 years will be a fruitful time. Yes, those 2 years.
But still, I can't believe that on Tuesday's training when I used Obelisk, I can't believe he basically did like 8 one-shot you guys when you had the higher life points.
Yeah. That was.
Well, you were on my team, Ben. Remember?
Yeah, he
Again.
one-shot the heck out of us. Yeah.
Again, like that was the first time I ever used that ability of his.
Right. He one-shot the
Yeah.
heck out of him. Yeah. I was like, what? Wasn't I AFK when that happened, Jack? I think.
No, you weren't AFK.
I just wasn't paying attention. I don't think. Was I? Mind trick. Not force.
Years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life, he opened the doors of this institution. It was to be a place where young people like
Oh,
would learn the art of war.
You're not there.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Jack.
Pizza's not here yet, but it will be in a couple minutes.
Yeah. Let me just finish off my move. Alright, Exodia Flame, add 1 forbidden piece to the hand.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Let's get the right.
Though much has happened these past 2.25 centuries, is still the domain of the young.
Alright, let's activate Graceful Charity. No, I'm not going to stop that yet. Yes. Oh gosh, Ricky, we have to discard one of our 4 freaking.
Oh gosh, what do you ditch?
That's the big question. You know what, Ben? Just sacrifice one of them.
I did. I sacrificed the right arm. We can get it back really easily next turn.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, when Chris makes a move, I can easily just get this. Healer. Healing.
Oh, by the way, Ben, with Trails of Cold Steel, I don't know if there's 3 classes, but there's 3 uniform colors, and I told this to Ricky, and let me ask you if this gives you the same vibe. The colors are red, green, and white. Tell me that doesn't give you Duel Academy vibes.
In a sense, it would, man. Yeah.
All right, let
I'm
me
glad
just.
it's just not me.
Oh, wait. Hold on, Brian. Ricky, I know why we can't bring it back. We don't have 5 monsters in the graveyard.
Oh, I see. Anyway, what were you saying, Brian?
I said, I'm glad it's just not me that thought that, right, dude?
Yeah. Okay, we're still alive. Things are still fine, but I already know at any given time, Jitsi can basically have a coronary and decide to stop again.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's just how Jitsi works. There's no way to fix that. That's just the way the program is.
You're right.
Based on how you two are talking, I can take a guess what one of your face downs is.
Yeah, just because we're live, Brian, don't say nothing. Okay, Ricky, so...
And based on how the mouse just moved over, I'm right.
You were right, dude.
You are right. You are right on the money.
Yes, you was.
I wasn't going to say anything. I was just going to leave it at that because I was like, wait.
Yeah, that's something we just...
Wait. Oh, duh.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, I know.
Oh, snap. Ricky's got that look in his eye.
I see those gears turning.
Yeah.
Okay, what we're gonna do, Benny Boy, is we're gonna switch Millennium Fiend Reflection to attack position. And then I'm gonna summon my best bud Spirit Reaper.
Yeah.
Then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna enter battle and have Millennium Fiend Reflection attack into the Sangan. Sure, that'll give him a pace, but at this point, I don't care.
Nor do I.
Oh, that's right. Since Millennium Fiend Reflection is an illusion monster, both monsters aren't destroyed by that battle.
Yeah.
So you know what? That's fine. I'm not gonna attack with Spirit Reaper, but at least he's there. And plus, Spirit Reaper can't be destroyed by battle either, though.
Second Sangan.
2 of these suckers? Golly.
Don't worry. We got a hold of this. Don't worry.
Okay, Ricky.
No, I'm not gonna activate that. No. Chris, Millennium Fiend Reflection is what's called an illusion monster. Illusion monsters that battle other monsters, both monsters aren't destroyed.
That's a valid point.
F it, I'm going to attack the Exodia.
You're going to attack into Exodia. Are you sure you want to do that, good sir?
I don't think he really wanted to do that. Oh my god.
I have the last piece of Exodia.
Oh my
geez.
goodness.
Okay.
Good. Okay, we're going to
Okay, that answers that.
Yeah, that answered that real dang quick.
Okay, round 3.
Yeah, he took a slew of damage, but it still managed to turn the tide. Okay.
And if I'm correct, Ben, I believe this is the very first time in Edopro Duel history that the true Exodia deck actually lost.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I was gonna say. No.
That's like one of the few times it actually bombed.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Jack.
Round 3, I've summoned Exodia.
I don't know. Yeah.
All right, let me just check Walgreens here. Oh, good. They're still in progress. Nice. Okay, and then orders up. Okay, good. They're holding.
Yeah, I'm making a couple changes to my kitchen deck, trying to basically spice it up, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Good one.
Oh, you're gonna put more spices in it?
No, different ingredients is what.
Oh. It could use a bit of protein.
Oh, so basically you don't mind me using your arms then?
Funny, Jack. Funny.
Well, I mean, some foods do cost you an arm and a leg. But anyway, this stream is not brought to you by Mountain Dew Zero Sugar Baja Blast. You see how I started with not sponsored?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That was funny.
That way, it's good if anybody's watching this, they know you're not actually being sponsored. I just said that for the giggles.
I know.
Awesome.
Oh, that's...
Excuse me.
Excuse
No
you.
worries, Jack.
I can't even burp my ABCs. The entire thing.
I don't think that's something Ricky would want on his channel, right, Ricky?
Exactly.
Oh, I mean, come on, it is kind of kid friendly. I'm singing the ABCs,
Let's not.
but burp style.
I
Whoop
think
a
you
burp
want
style. Whoop
Good.
whoop whoop a burp
And
style.
meanwhile, the YouTube, the
Funny.
people in charge of the YouTube algorithm are burping. You're getting demonetized. They're burping it. They're not demonetizing Ricky. They're gonna burp it behind the scenes first.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know.
So, what kind of monster types do you think I should add to my recipes?
You know what? Just so you can have some meat to add to the menu there,
Yeah.
you could add a couple of dinosaurs in there since they are packed full of protein.
Good
Is it
idea.
valid?
Let's see. Ooh, Sabersaurus. That's actually no. He has too many blades on him. Maybe. Ooh, Yurby. Yeah, I do got too many veggies on here.
Your move, Ben.
So it's the sec, please.
Okay.
Shrine of Ouija.
That's true. When did you do any work?
Ow, my ears.
It's fine, Jack. It's fine.
Okay.
Not you, but ow.
It's fine. I gotta take a bathroom break. Hold on.
Okay, Ricky. And what? Doing things like that on the road.
No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on.
Oh man, I love this.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Chris.
I love this.
All right. You know what? Let's activate card destruction. If you're gonna negate this, I've got something else I can activate. If
I am negating it. Sorry.
no problem, Ben. That was the bait.
I'll be here till for 30 minutes. Okay, we're gonna get another Exodia.
All right, folks, we're back. Sorry about that. Jitsi decided to cut us off again.
Yep, it decided to have a fit. So.
Don't worry, Jitsi's being pursued by Quasimodo.
Honestly, The Hunchback of Notre Dame was a good movie.
It was.
Indeed, it was.
Jitsi wanted to swipe left at Quasimodo on Tinder, but accidentally swiped right at Quasimodo and swiped left at Hercules. So
Wait.
Okay, that was good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Wait,
let
what?
Me, let me go tell my dad something, guys, and get my phone. Get my.
Wanted to swipe
get
left.
my.
Jitsi wanted to swipe left at Hercules, instead swiped right and swiped left at swiped left at Florence Pizza.
So you still have dinner plans? Okay.
Yes, we do.
I will basically tell Sarah that. So during that RP, we did Aiden. You said I did gold on it.
You did so well on it. You got a 20-pound bag of catnip.
Yeah, I got so high on that. Just kidding. Just kidding. I basically used it as seasoning for my dinner.
That's
Meow.
And that was 3 different flavors too. That was steak, salmon, and tuna.
Yeah. That's what I had to say to it. Excuse me.
all right, Ben. And your turn. Hold on a minute. I gotta go grab a napkin. Hold on.
Ornament, quartz. Let's see. Master quartz. Let's see, which one do I want? Quartz.
Let me just get on here.
Ooh, I think I'll add battle ox because basically minotaur meat sounds delicious for my recipes.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Where did I put that? Oh, there it is.
All right, let's see. What forces do I want Reen to have? All right, let's give Reen.
New tab. Go to Discord.
It's not worth it.
You basically you heard the things in the background, huh, Aiden?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody wants to get a traffic ticket.
Trust me, if I was Power Ranger Space Patrol Delta, I'd be writing one.
Or Deca Ranger!
That's the jacket.
Can you not? I know you basically we like say in the Japanese version, but can you not do it so loud? Ow!
Sorry.
Sorry, just my phone amplifies sounds.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was sorry. I like to do it as the Mobirate from Gokaiger.
Yeah.
That's the Japanese version of the SPD, right?
Deca Ranger, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Activate a card effect. Time to nuke the field.
Honestly, Ben, I would have saved that.
I would have too.
Probably so, but
Ooh, I'm gonna add a certain spell card to spice things up. 88. The final countdown.
That's a great card. Final countdown.
Okay, that's enough. Now we don't want to get copyright.
yeah.
I remember having that card in my deck as a kid.
Yeah.
One of the things I always like to do with Final Countdown is basically drop one copy of Final Countdown into an Exodia deck.
So basically, either way, you're gonna win. Either basically you get all 5 pieces, or you win by default, all because of the card.
Exactly.
Yeah. One of the two.
One or the other, right?
One or the other.
There's like another way people have been known to win duels. Well, not win, but tie duels. There's this really old card that really doesn't get talked about much. It's called Self-Destruct Button.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's basically where neither person wins the game.
Unless you activate a card to combo with it to protect your life points.
That too.
Well, yeah, you got a point there. I mean, if you use Ring of Defense with it.
Yeah, if you use Ring of Defense, your life points is perfectly safe.
It is.
But the chances of that are very dang slim.
Not exactly as you think. I mean, when it comes to the format that we go under, the easiest way to solve that problem: graveyard rebound, loot pot agreed.
Oh my word.
I'm also going to add Mirror Wall. It basically adds some good defense to my restaurant.
Well, I mean, it provides you some real estate.
No.
Why not just use your man cannon?
I would, but there are kids watching.
Okay, so I'm going to activate a second Swords of Revealing Light, which I had ready to go.
And speaking of Gordon Ramsay, I'm going to imagine him as number 59 Crooked Cook.
That would be Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah. Could be worse, could be Crooked Coon.
You almost made me choke on my food bin.
You mean that crooked coon that was hidden in 88's closet with no clothes on?
Oh, wait.
Oh my heavens.
I was going to say.
Basically, Exodia's
You know what? Screw it. Card destruction.
Since we have two Exodias, that's also getting the negated.
And because I have two card destructions in my hand.
Oh!
I wasn't done on that.
As they say, 2 for the price of 1 grandma.
Oh, shit. Well, you losing the head of Exodia is not a big.
Okay, everyone, can you lower your volumes down, please? Though I've lowered my thing as much as I can,
Okay,
and all, but the phone does amplify.
We need to be more cautious of Jack. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's because of your phone.
Yeah, nothing we can really do about that.
Now, if you had your computer, then this wouldn't be an issue.
Yep.
Yeah, because if I had my computer and headset, it'd be no problem at all. Because I could lower the volume down and only I would hear you guys.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But no. What were you saying, Brian? I couldn't quite catch that.
I said you got that from Chugga Conroy.
Ah, okay. That's what I thought you said.
Well, this episode of Edopro is not brought to you by Axe
And Pot of Greed. I
Frozen
do Pot of Greed thanks to card destruction. So that will be coming to the field. I'll get to draw 2 more cards.
Okay.
What were you saying, Jack?
I was saying this episode of Edopro is not brought to you by Axe Black Frozen Pear and Cinderwood Scent. 48-hour fresh and dry long-lasting scent.
Funny.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't know if everybody heard it from the beginning of the stream. The next Edopro Duel Nights have been scheduled. June 10th, 4 p.m. is the first one for June. The second one is June 30th, 4 p.m.
Okay.
Noted.
Okay.
Why not on the 20th, the first day of summer?
I'm
just saying it would be a neat way to kick off the summer. Just saying, it would be a neat way is all.
Oh.
I know. I appreciate your suggestion.
Yeah, Jack.
I'm not gonna be home. I'm gonna be
out of town.
Oh, I'd say no. I'm gonna be. Oh, I'd say what I want to say, but I'm not going to, considering you're live.
Yeah, we can just say, Brian, that you're going to be pretty much out of town. That's
No.
the best.
Yeah, that's the best way to say it. Yeah.
No. I'm not going to be out of town. I'm going to
You're
be
gonna be busy.
I'm going to be at Dad's. I was going to say what I call his house.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Basically, you're going to be at that. You're going to be pretty much at the House of Haunted Horrors.
That'll do.
I still can't believe Legendary Dueling Field is an actual monster.
Yeah.
It's still cool. It's funny and hilarious.
It should have been a field spell. It
Yeah,
should.
seriously, because it looks more like a field spell than a monster.
Honestly, I don't know what gave them the idea to even make that into a monster in the first place. I really don't.
No.
Excuse me, I'm needed. I'll be right back.
No.
Excuse me, I gotta hit the road.
All right, Aiden.
Ricky.
Thanks
All
for
right,
coming.
Aiden.
Yep. Is anybody going to activate an effect that negates Pot of Greed? Because I've been waiting to draw 2 cards.
Hold on, Chris. We don't have one, but we can do this.
Tower of Babel has freeze.
I'll get it.
All right.
And boom, and it backfired.
You should not have done that
Done.
because Tower of Babel backfired on us.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know, Ricky. That was my mess up. I got it. Activate Sonia.
I mean, it had 3 counters on it. That was what I wanted it to do. The one thing I didn't want to happen was for us to activate something that would trigger it.
But I didn't know it was going to happen.
It's okay, Ben. You're learning.
All right, go ahead.
All right, let's see here. Activate effect. Any response, Chris?
Yeah.
Destiny board.
I'm sorry. You're going to have to go take that Destiny board back to Toys R Us. I'm sorry. You're not doing that. No.
Destiny board. Toys R Us is not selling the Destiny board. They don't even want to sell it. That's how bad of a product it is. They don't even want to sell it. It's getting shipped to Kingdom instead.
Lord.
Okay.
You ruined my KB Toys joke, Ben.
Oh, Lord, sorry.
You're out of business too.
All right. You know what, Chris? I think we've toyed with you long enough.
Yeah.
Should we basically give him the hammer?
Stop. Hammer
Lay
time.
down the hammer.
All right. Enter battle, Exodia Fusion number 1 attack, and it's going to basically gain a big time bunch of attack points, about 9,650 to be precise.
Yeah. Pull down the banana.
And now he's going to wait for it.
Yep.
Wait for it. The Phantom Exodia Carnate attacks for game.
Good job, guys.
Yep. Good job, boys.
All right, now we're gonna move on with the rest of the event here. Jack, let's let our little kitchen stampede begin right now.
Yeah.
I just hope you're ready to basically, if you could stand the heat of the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry.
Because if you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, here's the thing. I got several cookie jars. I'm good.
What? I am.
Oh. Well, I hope basically you got them plenty of sage, because you're going to need them when I basically beat you and make you go crying back to your mommy.
I'm gonna let that one slide.
Yeah. Ricky's gonna go crying back to his mama, his who knows what.
All right, time to basically start the cook-off.
Again, I'm letting that one slide.
Yeah. I don't know what Jack is doing. Yeah.
Where is my cooking deck?
Good luck.
No.
Aren't they in alphabetical order?
I never have my decks in alphabetical order. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Might want to do that for future.
And there we go. There we go.
Oh, wait a minute. I found my cooking deck. I found it. There's the Royal Cook Pals. Now, maybe this time I'll actually be able to use them. Starts the oven.
God.
All right, Jack. Let's see what I can do here.
Metal destroyed by terrorists. What?
What?
What
Nothing,
just happened?
Jack. Oh, God. Sorry. It's this funny thing that I'm seeing on my game. It's being wonky.
Oh.
It was saying that when I logged into the game. I was like, okay, that's a bit of a weird incident. I was like, okay, that's a bit of a weird message. What, did the game become
fraud. Shouldn't you be taken out because
a
of that?
bombshell or something?
Yeah, I heard what you were saying, Ben. I know.
Sorry.
Let me think. Oh, in my turn.
I was like, okay, that's a bit strange.
I will place 2 cards face down. Then I activate the spell spite Ice Arrowway.
Okay.
Answer.
All right. Obviously, you're setting up a furry kangaroo.
Then I summon Gunship Shiro.
The skill.
Okay.
There goes Sable. Hold on.
I'm right here, Sable. Anyway, that is all for now.
Yep.
Also, where's that basically color area we were basically promised for this
Show me
duel
the
cook-off?
screen. I want to see the screen for the duel.
Hold
here
on,
we
Chris. Hold on, Chris. I'll PM it to you on Facebook. Hold on. That way you can see it. Give me a sec.
Oh wait, I see it.
Yeah, it's in the.
Welcome back to the Bloody Kitchen. Here we've got Ricky and Jack, 2 master chefs at work, trying to impress the judges. You've got myself, you've got Ben, and you've got this Brian here, swell fellow here.
This Brian here.
Oh God!
As the duelists try to impress our judges. Ricky's got a card face down, and he's got 2 face down cards in addition to his face down card. Jack has a monster with 250 points in attack mode and 2 face down cards. I mean, that card is so bloody weak that Karibo could destroy it. Freaking Karibo! Karibo better not put his hairy balls in my risotto.
Anyway, 88. I believe it is your turn.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Yep. Let me kill this.
And because Sable, you've been a good girl, you get some nice treats. Here you go.
Alright, I'm just gonna save.
What the heck is this? No, I'm not talking about that, Ricky. I'm not talking about that.
What are you trying to cook up?
He's cooking up a storm, is what he's doing.
All I can really do is just set this. In my turn. Your move.
Ricky doesn't do much. He ends his turn. Jack draws. Jack sets a 3rd card face down as well. Both duelists with 3 cards face down.
Oh boy.
And Jack summons a level 5 monster with 900 attack. It's bloody weak. It's bloody raw. You can't even wipe out Ricky's defense with such a weak card.
Yeah. Hey, Brian, by the way, I sent you an email.
I just got it.
Okay, good. I had a feeling you would.
Brian got an email pending infiltration from pending a email ambush by HRC. All I'm gonna say on that. Not going to name names, eh?
That will be all for now.
Ricky draws a fourth card. Not going to say what it is, but this 400 life points separates these two.
Back to the Astro Pub. Oh, I'm just watching the state of the PlayStation thingy.
Oh, excuse you.
Okay, it looks like PlayStation just ended. Over?
Now that the PlayStation thing is ended, Ben can return to his judging duties. Ricky ends his turn. Jack.
I activate the spell card. Curry Pot.
Okay.
For tonight's mission challenge leading up to the main event, Jack must find 10 items that he can bake in the curry pot.
That's and nothing KOTOR-wise. Sad, but true. Oh well. Tried.
Okay.
And now I summon.
Yeah.
Gunship class Dreadnought.
Yeah.
And Jack with a bloody XZ summon. It's a very impressive creature. It's the type of creature that can win Jack the title of Master Chef.
Gunship class Dreadnought attack is middle face down. On fire. Now attack is other monster.
It looks like that XYZ summon attacked
directly.
Twice.
Yeah.
Well, there goes life points.
And that will be all
Ricky
for now.
loses 2,000 bloody life points.
Are you sure?
Unfortunate.
Are you sure you shouldn't go back to the kitty table?
Funny, Jack. Funny. Okay, I gotta take my plate out.
Okay, Ricky.
Despite this, something we hear quite often today is how antisocial they become.
I XZ summoned Gunkin Ship Uni class Super Dreadnought.
Yeah.
People are saying MMORPGs are not as social as they once were. So the entire discussion of this video will be based around the following concepts. If people are seen as passives, they will be treated as assets. If people are seen as obstacles, they'll be treated as obstacles. Commonly, MMOs during their early years operated on the weak tie interdependence model, which is a concept in sociology.
Yeah.
Know are critical to your success. Maybe it's a tank you find, looking for group chat, tanks the bosses for you.
I place one more card face down, and then I will summon popcorn.
Yeah.
But before I do anything, I will wait till he returns. So what did 88 have to go do?
He had I don't know. He'll be back when he's back.
My guess he had to go take his plate out to the kitchen or something like that.
So how have you all been doing since last heard you guys?
Yeah,
And
okay.
it looks like
Other than yesterday.
Jack is in control of this game. I have to use the bloody restroom, so someone else is going to have to take over for the chef while I'm temporarily away.
I'll do it, Chris.
Well, how about this? We'll be back after these commercials.
That can work too. I am.
Man, it's hot in this room.
Welcome back, Ricky. I think Jack just finished his turn, didn't you?
No,
Not yet.
not yet. He's still going. I just
Yeah,
have to come back.
Chris went AFK to the bathroom, so.
It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
I figured I'd wait till he gets back since he basically is doing a good announcement stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to wait if you don't want to.
All right. Fire.
Oh dear. Let me check the stream. Okay.
Destroy his middle card.
No.
That's 29. Am I right? No, 22. 22. The front one is the one that I got both of them mixed up. I thought the front one was attacking first and the other one was attacking last. That's what I was thinking.
No, the front, the Gunkin ship Uruka class Dreadnought attacked first. Then the Gunkin ship Uni class Super Dreadnought attacked. Then Popcorn.
Okay. That's all I needed to know.
And Ricky's taken more battle damage than a junior master chef that accidentally cut his own thumb off while cooking steak.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
At least Jack doesn't have a bistro butcher to slice Ricky's life points in half.
Funny. All I can do is just defend and end my turn. I'm starting to not like this archetype.
Well, you chose this cooked one instead of your sweets. Maybe you should have brought your desserts. But sadly, you will not get your desserts this duel. Or at least this round, at least.
Well, I am my turn. Go ahead.
Let's see if Jack can pull the trigger and finish Ricky this turn.
What do you mean messages failed to load?
Time to bring out the cook. IXZ's number 59. Cook it, cook.
Oh crap! There's Gordon Ramsay.
The cook. Is it Gordon Ramsay or is it Emerald? We have to observe the cook in action, the kitchen in action. It looks like me. Even though I know if Emerald were here, he would just yell "bam" and annoy the crap out of us.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Yep. All right. Uh-huh. 29 dead.
And that
That's
is
round one
game.
for me.
Jack wins round one.
Are you sure you're cut out for these culinary arts, my friend?
Maybe.
If you wonder, I'm just trying to do some.
Maybe Ricky would have
I'm
better
trying to do some
luck
cooking.
against a Jack in the box.
Funny. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Activate food fraud.
Ricky does a great job using most of his entire hand on this opening turn here.
There's a huge sunk cost fallacy. Single blind for years. For some, it's all.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Others to jump ship.
Okay.
A different
All right.
away is equivalent to wasting this immense
Let's see.
investment of time and money. These games are almost constructed to be these virtual lives, and people who treated them as such, they take them very seriously and they put a lot into it. So not only is the genre failing to bring
What's
in
going on, Ben?
Nothing, just
these new MMOs are failing to
thinking how I want. Sorry, I'm just thinking how I want to customize it. Oh, whose phone was that?
Not mine.
It was a spam. It was a spam call on my end.
Oh,
That's okay, Jack.
I have mine on silent.
yeah. I usually keep mine on silent unless. Well, what I actually do is I
If you
don't silence my phone.
are you going to start cooking 88, or are you going to cook us with boredom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, what I was saying though is I don't necessarily put my phone on silent. I pretty much have all the people I talk to on different ringtones.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Anyway, back to the show.
Your move.
Actually, I've got the perfect ringtone for a certain someone.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. I believe you showed me this ringtone a couple of times. I think I know which one it is.
Yeah.
No,
Great,
you don't. I haven't told you this one yet.
Great white.
Oh.
Turn that cook power clock. We took a Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Well,
Oh,
you
God.
destroyed the chicken. Thank you.
Jack, you're rambling again.
Doesn't he always?
No, so one of them that's getting a little over the top again.
I was just getting into character.
Right, but
So, I mean, like we're doing a cook off, like in like America's like version of
I
a Hell's
know,
Kitchen
but
thing.
again,
I was just
you're
getting the
talking over
characters
people.
all like so.
Right, but try and watch the talking over stuff, please. Because that was starting to happen again. Sorry.
Let's see.
The talking over people forgot what I was going to say in terms of impressions, but it looks like Jack has things under control. Whether it's communicating or dominating this duel by attacking Ricky's life points.
True. That's good.
I
Dun, dun,
I
dun,
activate
dun,
the
dun,
red
dun.
pepper spice.
Okay.
So too do the social ties.
Dun, 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 dun. Until you destroy that great white Ricky, I have to play Jaws music in the background. I have to. Dun, 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 dun,
Dun 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 dun.
dun.
Or whatever it is.
And the XYZ summon has allowed my voice to come back. That
Alright.
bloody music is finally off.
Alright.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And
Diamond Crab King. There's Graveyard Rebound.
Graveyard Rebound.
nothing
Boing.
like a Diamond Crab King.
No. Oh, crab cake.
Who's going to be dueling after this match? Guessing Ben or
I was honestly thinking after this, giving
Yeah.
Ben a one-on-one next.
that's what I
Me
figured.
and
I just
who?
wanted to confirm.
Who?
After I'm done with Jack, you're gonna get a match next.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So Ben's going to get a match next, or am I getting the match next? That's what I'm.
I just said
Ben.
after I'm done with Jack, then it's Ben, and then you are getting a one-on-one.
Okay, that's what I figured. I just wanted to confirm, double check.
You're good.
Needed a little bit to interpret everything. All right.
And I believe the final duel should be a 2v2 to set it off, don't you think?
You know, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. To
Yeah.
You've been hanging around me too much.
Wait, what is it, Brian?
I said you've been hanging around me too much.
I mean, 2v2s are awesome, man.
No, I mean, no. Saying that's not a bad idea.
Well, yeah, that. I mean, I've known you for over a decade, dude. What do you got there?
Hold on, guys.
I'm sorry, I cannot pronounce that name for the life of me.
Nor can I.
Kenny Buto.
Okay,
Kenny Buto.
Thank you, Jack.
Kenny Buto, to be precise.
I don't want to deal with that.
Actually, in all honesty, that's Mr. Krabs.
Where's me money?
Mr. Krabs is a bloody
Where's me
cheap
money,
man.
SpongeBob?
He's a bloody cheap business owner. Mr. Krabs. He's a bloody cheap business owner. And Squidward attacks for 680 damage.
Oh my god, okay. The only way that would actually work is if it was a squid monster.
Well, yeah, true.
I didn't know what monster it was, and it was green like Squidward, so I just assumed if the XYZ is
it's only green.
Mr.
Squidward's
Krabs,
only
and the green
one
monster
at a time,
would be Squidward.
guys.
Chris, the only reason why Squidward is green is so they could identify him and stuff, but squids aren't normally green. They're like red colors. Or brown.
Well, here's the thing, Jack. Maybe somewhere out there in the world there is some species of squids that are different color that just haven't been discovered yet.
I'm sure there's some green squids on Neptune. I'm sure there's some green squids on Neptune.
Funny. We don't know if there's other life in the universe.
Yeah, we really don't.
There is on Mars.
No. Martians don't exist, and you know this. But yeah, there is basically a saying in XCOM too, like an intro thing. Like there are two possibilities in this world, in this life. We are either alone in this universe, or we are not. Both are equally terrifying.
Yeah.
Honestly, that does make sense when you think about it.
We don't know if we're alone or not. We just know that there's the possibility.
And either one is scary, because if we're alone, then oh my goodness, we are literally the only like living creatures in the universe. Yeah.
I read up something a few weeks ago that flying cars are going to be here by 2050.
You mean
An
with
Attack of the Flying
rat bug?
Couch.
Well,
What
Ben said Attack of the Flying Couch.
what did you say, Brian?
You mean when you get to use the rad bug?
Maybe,
But
or
yeah,
you know what? Maybe in 2050 they'll invent this
uh,
flying broomsticks.
Hey, Nimbus!
hey, I got one, boys.
What?
The
Are you gonna make a move, 88?
oh
What did you say, Ben?
yeah, I said Attack of the Flying Couch.
Attack of the
Flying. I'm sorry, I had to make that joke.
You know what?
Yeah.
There has to be somebody out there in this world that has made a decent living, decent amount of money, making, parody videos of various things. I can imagine, Attack of the Flying Couch being a Star Wars
Actually,
parody.
I remember where that thing came from. I was watching a BioShock Let's Play on YouTube, and somebody, the guy who was reviewing or playing the game, he said that. And that sort of stuck in my brain for a long time.
I mean, like I said, there has to be, somebody out there in this world that has made a decent living off of making parody movies. I mean, you just said Attack of the Flying Couch. What's going to be next? Attack of the Flying Saucers?
There was actually an old 80s and / 90s movie of that. I'm not joking.
Oh shoot! Hey, I got one. This might be a little derogatory, but allow me to explain.
Well, not every movie.
Let me say
Oh,
it,
sorry.
please. Attack of the Flying Bra.
Hey, let's try to keep this appropriate here.
Hey, at least Ricky found it funny.
You guys are being very loud.
And the Attack of the swimming panties. We've got the flying bra and the swimming panties.
Question with the flying bra, what's its cup size?
Is there supposed to be a age-appropriate stream here?
At the same time, we can.
I'm sure there's going to be a survey next to Ricky's channel that says, "Is the following video age appropriate?" Click the survey below.
Well, here's the thing. I can let things loose a little bit on this channel.
Let's not go overboard, though, boys.
Yeah, exactly.
And plus, when I do make my content, I basically make all my videos on purpose to where these videos are not good for kids, and the reason why I do that is solely the reason my content is for pretty much any type of audience, whether it's tech, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, whatever. My content is for everybody. It's not for a single individual at all.
So wait, we could have been basically doing little curses now and then.
Yeah. If
You're kidding me,
Ricky.
You kidding me? Me? You told me in the past not to do that, and I basically been forcing myself not to. I could have been doing so many funny jokes right about now.
It could. Well, Jack, there is a limit.
I know, but basically, like.
What I'm saying is that yes, this is a family-friendly channel, but things can be used at a minimum.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Chef 88, you have not tried anything.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, blame the deck.
If you would like, we could do a redo. Do with you using an actual good cooking deck.
Oh, God.
Because this stuff isn't even good for a school lunch meat.
Lunch meat? Okay.
You know what? I'm so sick of this deck. I'm just gonna burn it with fire. Let's just redo this with the actual opponent you are going to face.
And do not worry, Ben. You still will get your deck, but this was pretty much one-sided. We all can agree, and it was not very
Yes, it was
fun.
one-sided. But
Yes,
look,
it was.
if Ben
I
and
will
Ricky
agree
want a
with Jack
code
on
later
that.
around 9, we should just proceed with things as planned.
I agree with that. You're right.
So yeah,
It's 7 right now.
It's 7:00. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
here's
it's
the
7.
thing. Well, here's the thing. I just chose the Madolche deck. This redo is gonna go very quick.
He's right. Madolches are a quick archetype.
Well, and plus, not only that, I mean, they're one of the few archetypes that don't really deck themselves out that much because every single Madolche monster, when they're destroyed, they go back to the deck.
You know what I just pulled from my character terminal, guys? Hold on, Jack. Hold on, please. I just pulled a brown color crystal from my lightsaber.
Anyway,
you did
what do you think of that pull, Brian? In your opinion, a brown color, like what?
Yeah,
That just doesn't sound right inside a lightsaber, does
it doesn't add up.
No.
Anyway,
like what game would have a brown lightsaber? Like really?
Honestly, I would call that a fudge sickle.
A fudge sickle.
By the way,
I would call it. I would call it.
By the way,
Hold on, Brian. Let Jack talk. Hold on. Go ahead.
Okay, I can wait.
Okay. Oh, now what were you saying, Jack?
Yeah, go ahead. Jack.
Jack.
He's laughing at something. Hold on.
Well, I mean, I would see what he's typing if my little poop circle.
Well, a sickle. I didn't know how to spell. I didn't know how to spell sickle, so that was the closest thing.
Okay.
But anyway,
Mr. Hank from South Park.
Yeah, but anyway, 88. Your monsters won't be going to the graveyard thanks to my curry pot.
They'll be going to the seventh circle of hell that ever lived.
Okay.
I summon Onion Man.
Okay. Well,
and that will be all.
And I think you guys know where that came from, don't you?
What did you say, Ben?
I said, I was quoting Jack Sparrow saying, waltzing into the seventh circle of hell that's ever lived.
I don't quite remember.
I don't remember the exact line that he had in that movie, to be realistic.
Oh. Yeah. Anyway, what were you going to say, Brian?
I said you're going to basically torture deck, right? Your food deck.
Yeah, I'm gonna torture it, and it's gonna end up in the ninth circle of
You
hell.
just say it's going to.
That's funny, Brian. Flame.
Wow, you guys are loud.
Sorry, Jack. I didn't mean to be so loud.
Same here.
Anyway, Flame Higher for the win. Yep, you did that.
I summon Potato Man.
Yeah. Oh gosh, it's a sack of potatoes.
No, it's extra boxes of potatoes. Anyway, Potato Man, run into his gut. Would you?
You should know me by now, Jack. Do you think I'm gonna make this easy for you? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I would not suspect our sensei in all the years we've known the guy.
Exactly, dude.
I mean, we've known this guy for what, 2-3 years now?
And I've known him longer.
Yeah, if we've known this guy,
it's been only 6 months.
Friends, well,
yeah,
you've known him 6 months, but I've known the guy 4 or 5 years, if not longer. This guy is not one to make crap easy.
Not one to be taken lightly.
That is to be taken very lightly.
Especially if somebody makes me angry, then my dark side comes out and nobody wants to see that.
Especially
Ricky getting mad at
my bad side.
Oh, I know
yours. Oh God, no.
I know about yours, Brian. I do. Yes.
All right.
Oh. My water cup is empty again. I gotta go.
Oh
refill
yeah,
it
Ricky.
now.
You
Before you
need a
go get
bigger
your
cup.
cup of water, if I order my Pixel 4a from Amazon,
Yes.
and I order it within the next 5 hours and what now? The next 4 hours and 53 minutes, I can have it at the door delivered by Saturday.
Saturday.
It's your move now, 88.
And it comes in refurbished, excellent condition, dude. I mean, I wouldn't buy it if that was the kind of deal that they had going on. You wouldn't buy it from eBay, would you?
I mean, I've gotten a lot of good things off of eBay over the years. It's just you gotta
Same here.
watch the sellers because here's the one thing I've learned about eBay. Before I get my water, just let me say this. When it comes to eBay, and I can't stress this enough, look at the seller's rating and look at their reviews.
Yeah, I was just about to say, look at your feedback.
Because
this guy has 97.3 positive feedback on this one. It's $130, and I could have it by Monday or Friday of next week. And then he's got, it was quick ship and device is flawless. And
What
this is
the?
from someone who bought
How
it
could you do that to my pot?
Hold on, Jack. Let me finish reading this, please. And then the phone came in better than expected condition in a timely manner. I would buy from this guy again with no hesitations.
Okay, then that's
fine. So I might just get the $130 one, and plus it's
How long does that effect
unlocked
last?
and in the color I want and in very good condition.
Until the end of the
Okay,
turn.
there you go.
Sorry. And it's 128 gigs of phone storage with 6 gigs of on-device RAM.
Okay. Well. Anyway, I gotta go get more water. Hold on.
Okay, but one more thing. This is OEM unlocked, so it should be easy to root the sucker. Sorry, guys. But yeah, Brian, $130 for an old phone. That's not bad, I don't think.
Not really, no.
And plus, it's $34 cheaper than freaking Amazon. Because on Amazon, dude, it costs $164.95.
Oh, damn.
I'm like, $160 just to get it on Saturday? I don't know about that. And plus, it's the last one in stock.
Nice.
Like, I don't know, dude. That just doesn't seem right to me. You know?
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Okay.
And plus, I don't know that my dad, even though I did do 2 Windows 10 and 11 installs for him, one each, that just doesn't sound like a good price to tell him, you know?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, I got something funny for you to hear, Ben.
What?
I was watching a little comedy skit a few many years ago with Ron White, and one of the things, and I don't remember where this came from, but all of a sudden he said, "Drink a lot of water.
Oh,
You'll
God.
be less thirsty."
Oh,
you want to know what happens when you drink a lot of water? You
You
become
go
less
to the bathroom.
hungry.
Oh, but you also have to go to the bathroom.
Well, yeah, that too.
Yeah,
Anyway,
water
it's
does
your
fill
move.
up your
You
stomach.
drink all that
I
water.
know because I've had a lot of water with my Ultimate Feasts at Red Lobster, as well as my full slab of ribs at Texas Roadhouse.
Now, I need your all's opinion on something. And Jack, since
Okay.
you're a fellow Star Wars nerd, Jack, I want your opinion on this too.
All right.
Would a light yellow crystal or a dark yellow crystal look better in your opinion?
Depends on basically your fighting style.
Well,
To what character are you giving it to?
light. On Galaxies, I'm using a one-handed saber.
But are you going good or bad?
I'm going evil.
Then I would go with the darker color one. And if it's more
honestly,
the theme, if it's more the theme of aiming, because if you were going good, then I would have suggested the lighter one.
Yeah, because honestly, wait a minute. Well, so I'm gonna untune the bright yellow one.
Now, one thing I will add in there is the yellow one. You could still hold on to the yellow one and just use it for something else later on, because with the different types of clothing and stuff, the yellow would make a nice addition of color too.
Yeah. Plus, I'm using a black, mostly black outfit. You're right.
If you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen.
No,
You're right, Jack. I'm just
You know, I have to
saying,
thank you in a way. That's part of my plan.
Yeah. And okay, now I just gotta go to. Yeah, I'm wearing a mostly black outfit, which is kind of nice. All right.
Okay.
Slash teleport.
Yeah, but from the 10th, 11th, and 12th,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be at Dad's, but yeah, because they want me to dog sit for them.
Dog said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to know what I should have said to Dad?
What?
What? Do you want me to watch Debbie for you?
Don't you dare give it a bit. No. I need that. I need that pot.
Bunny
Let
boy.
him run it, Ricky, please. Let's not have a Jack moment here.
No, it's like, ooh.
Yep.
Okay.
Either way.
But no, Brian. I get what you're saying though.
Mm-hmm.
Carrot Man.
At least it's not Eklund. Hey, I got one for you guys. At least it's not Eklund Conan.
What did you say, Brian? I mean, what did you say, Ben? You said that so quick.
Yeah.
At least it's not Akhenaten Conan from Egypt.
Oh, yeah.
Eknung.
Akhenaten Conan from the TV show.
Oh, yeah. From the final series of the original.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, by the way, look at where your monster went.
Went to the banish pile. I know.
It went to its final resting place.
They are going to pay me, though.
I activate this card.
Check.
Wait, you said they're going to pay you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, at least they're giving you something.
Mm-hmm.
That, to me, at least for me, Brian, I'm not saying this about you, that would be enough incentive to go do some looking after something,
Yeah, no, I agree.
I would look after anybody's house for 3 days if I'm getting paid.
Yeah.
I mean, no offense, man. Despite whatever reasons you have to not go there, I would just say heck with it. I'm going to do it for money. Frick it.
Yeah, that's why I said that I was going to do for the full week, but then I was like, wait a minute, what about Marmalade? I don't want to be boomerang back and forth just to see him for a little bit. So that's why I decided I'll just do Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
There you go. I mean, you need to be there for your cat.
Uh-huh.
No. I'll be back in a few minutes. Invoice, guys. I have to go to the bathroom.
You got it.
I'll be back in the call in a few minutes.
Go on, Ben. Go on. But no, I mean, that cat needs you. You need her, and house sitting for 3 days, I think, is enough, in my opinion.
Yeah, and plus, Debbie even said that if their friend couldn't do Monday and Tuesday, so if I can only do that, that was fine. So I figured, let me just do Monday through Wednesday.
The only thing, though, that I'm concerned about is they say they're paying you, but, given their track record, I'm honestly, Brian, not going to hold my breath with how they've been treating you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of, considering how Debbie treated me at the doctor's appointment.
Mm-hmm. Which I saw everything in the email. I know everything about that.
Yeah, I mean, I was so stressed out. I had an episode at the doctor's.
So hey, where's our color commentary for the cook-off?
Wait, did Chris end up leaving? No,
He's muted.
No, he's muted. He's muted. He might have
Aw.
had. He'll be back, Jack. It's okay. But anyway, I'm gonna give your little sous ship a little bit of company.
You know, I have to thank you because basically, by attributing Papa Corn, you put him into the pot.
Oh, don't worry, I have my reasons.
Oh, by the way, I sent you a reply.
I'll look at it when I can.
Yeah, no, I kind of figured that. I just wanted to let you know.
Basically, when it comes to these live streams, I'm basically a one-man show, essentially.
Exactly, right.
Would you like to meet another chef?
If the chef is a hot babe, then sign me up.
Look who it is.
Let me see. Second thought, I'll take my statement back.
Why didn't you feed him your 5-alarm chili?
5-alarm chili. 5-alarm chili. Well, yeah, I guess there's no choice but the 5-alarm chili. Yeah. Well, there he is. There's Mr. Roo. But the thing is, though, Jack, I regret to inform you. Yes, the attack went through. You did get that. However, this town has been wanting to activate for a little bit. So
What?
feast your eyes on Drowning Mare Force. What just happened to him? Dag nabbit, you dodged it.
You were saying, my friend. Oh, and by the way, is he really there?
Spirit missed by the monster cannot be destroyed. Oh, wonderful.
Oy.
Well, sounds like the chef has learned a few martial arts skills. Well,
Inviso no Jitsu.
there's no jitsu.
I had to.
Okay.
Oh, and he's a bit stronger.
Yeah, how big is this going to be? Okay, 42. 42, that's fine. That's fine. As long as he doesn't add second thought. Oh.
It's cooking time.
How about no?
Whew.
Fracasol, stick that sword inside a snake.
That was close.
What?
Unfortunately, that's my last one.
What was close?
Yeah, basically the attack that was about to happen. That's
Yeah.
Now, if you want some life points, Jack, just don't do anything. You're gonna get life points. Enjoy it.
I'm not doing anything. It's just lagging a bit.
Lag. Oh no.
Jitsu, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Let me go see what she's
No,
up.
it's on my end. Remember
Oh, it's your
the phone? Remember? If it was a computer, it wouldn't do it.
Right.
Yeah,
You know, how about I basically just temporarily leave this call and wait, well, we can still technically duel.
yeah. See if leaving, helps.
It's worth a shot.
I mean, what you can do, Jack, is you can leave. This way, your phone has a little bit more oomph in it. And then when we're done dueling, you can come back in. There you go. All right. I think that sounds like a good idea. Yep. I'll get 2 Who Cakes out here. Don't know if he's going to respond. Nope, he didn't. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to link away for Mi Dolce Fresh Sis Art. All right, and unfortunately, that's the only one I can even summon, unfortunately. Okay, I already know the chef is one. Well, actually,
88. It's none your business.
but you know what? We're gonna just skewer that shark of yours, turn him into sushi. There. And now your sushi shark is being sold now for just $1. Just $1.
Hey, it's worth way more than that. Way more. More. This shark was freshly cooked and cut.
I'm sorry, but the quality was just so dreadful.
It's more. It's worth a lot more than your liver. And your liver is only worth 5 cents.
Okay. Okay. Man, Chris has been gone for a while.
I wonder why.
Might have had to take a business call knowing him. Oh, dear. All right, so the Sistart is doing good. It's holding up the fort here. So we're just going to bring out a Magdalene. Please don't respond with anything.
It's just lagging on my end, remember?
I know. It would be nice, though, if you had a better phone.
It would be nice if I actually basically had a computer.
I mean, I mean, from what I know, you have the computer. It's just you can't use it.
It's a laptop, and it will require internet.
Mm-hmm. Yes. If you know there was a portable generator somewhere nearby, I'm pretty sure you could, in theory, use the laptop. But then the only internet you would have access to is your hotspot, and unfortunately, hotspots, aren't reliable for. Okay, thank you, Jitsi. You're finally back from having a heart attack there. Anyway.
No, Jitsi had to go to the bathroom.
Funny.
Okay, that was a good one.
But anyway, I mean, it makes sense that I'm guessing, Jack, and I'm just going to ask this one question. I'm guessing the only Pokemon series you've seen was the very first one back in 1998.
No, I've seen a few others here and there, but I've not watched Pokemon itself in so long.
Oh, okay.
So basically, I wouldn't know what you're talking about.
Well,
I mean, I know it's from Pokemon because you said Team Magma, and I remember that. But I have no idea who you're talking about.
Oh, Maxie is the leader of Team Magma, which is during Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald.
Yeah, he's the leader.
Aren't they rivals with Team Aqua?
That is it. That's correct.
And didn't basically one of the teams have to technically, like, team up with the heroes to kind of stop the crazy psycho leader of Team Aqua after he went insane by absorbing one of the orbs?
That would be Maxie as well.
That was Maxie's doing.
Oh, well, that would explain it. He's an idiot.
Wait, who just dropped out of here? Hold on, who just dropped?
Wasn't me.
Not me.
It was Chris. Oh, he must have had to go. Oh well. Probably had stuff to do. No problem. All right. Anyway, I gotta step away for a bit. It's pretty much time for me to get the fur babies going. So you just do your turn, Jack.
It's your move.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll make my turn real quick, and then I'll go
But
feed
of
the
course you're not
babies.
going to attack because the boot doesn't fit.
Say that again.
Because the boot doesn't fit.
Okay. All right. Well, I
Also,
mean,
lower your volumes
oh, sorry.
just a little.
Well, here's the thing. Even though the boot doesn't fit, at least the coat does.
That's what she said.
Okay, that was good. That was good.
Funny, funny. Oh wait, that's right. The lag on your end.
But yeah, you're not going to attack, of course. No, no, no.
No,
You're too much of a. You're a PB and J scary sandwich.
PPH.
You're not a beefcake. You're a
I
PB and
say, I
you're
hear,
a PB and J for a 5-year-old.
I hear you, Sable. It's okay. Settle down.
Huh?
Okay. Okay, now we can move. You know what? I'm just gonna. I'll end my turn. You do your turn while I get these fur babies fed. Be right back.
Yes.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, my mom poured me some money for a pizza, so now I'm getting a pizza too. We got Ricky getting a pizza, Aiden getting a pizza, and I'm getting a pizza too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm getting the Fisherman's Pizza. Same pizza I got last Thursday, except it's a 12-piece.
That answered my question I was going to ask.
I got 6-piece last week. I got 12 pieces, so I've got enough pizza for
a while.
Yeah. Let's see if the ice cubes have frozen yet. Let's see if the ice cubes have frozen. I don't think I need them, but you know.
Just in case, right?
No, the ice cubes have not melted yet, but they'll be done. They'll be done by this evening. And,
Is 88 back?
I'm wondering if I should put one of my water filters in the freezer so that the water.
Oh, hey, Chris.
As long as it doesn't like. As long as it doesn't like affect the. Yeah, I am gonna do that. Hopefully.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Jack.
Where'd you disappear to, Chris?
I got a pizza. I ordered a pizza.
Huh. Well, you missed quite the setup up earlier.
Yeah.
My Curry Fiend Rule was about to deal a lot of damage, but then basically he activated Quaking and stuff. Yes. Hold on, I'm needed again.
This is Ben versus Ricky. No, this is Jack versus Ricky, part 2.
Yeah. Well, we technically redid it because his Cook Pow deck wasn't doing quite so good as he wanted. So he's using the sort of sweet deck in a way, you know?
Yep.
So he's changed up cooking styles. So it's basically desserts versus main courses. But yeah, we really missed your sort of commentary.
Well, I thought since the duel was over, my commentary was no longer needed or required. But now that it's required and needed again, I'll consider.
Let's wait till 88 returns and all.
Yeah, good idea.
Good idea.
I'd say when you're done using the litter box, back in the cage you go. Good go. But you chasing a fly. She was chasing a fly. It's kind of adorable. Her little hunting instincts, you know. A scientist found a way to make wool out of milk. There's only one problem. It made the cow look sheepish. In the middle of an experiment, Professor Zanny told his assistant, "I've changed my mind." And I hope the new one is better than the old one, answered the assistant.
Whoops.
I'm gonna get something to drink.
I'm back, guys.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Where'd Ricky go?
Defeated his pets.
Feeding his pets, okay. I'm just crafting my lightsaber on my game while I'm waiting for my turn.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I agree, Sable. Ricky's taking too long.
Oh, goodness. Oh, whoops.
What whoops?
Nothing. I just clicked a something I probably didn't mean to click.
I'm back.
Okay, Jack.
Is 88 back yet? Or is he still feeding his fur
He's
babies?
still feeding his animals. And Sable was going on
Hello?
for you. Crap. I built the dang wrong lightsaber. My bad, guys. I wasted power-ups on that thing. Terminal character builder.
I'm gonna have to do something I really don't want to do.
Nice.
Even as Duel photoreceptors were scrutinizing the right of the hatch, additional security droids were already hurrying to assume positions on all sides of the suspect pod. OLR-4 planted his boot-like feet in a combat stance and leveled his blaster rifle. The open hatch should have revealed the interior of the pod, but instead...
I gotta search. Not a deed, but what was it? Investment port. Investment port. That's what we're looking for.
Before OLR-4 could move, the interhatch had telescoped from the pod with enough force to launch 2 security droids and 3
I'm listening to a Star Wars book in the background, guys.
Cool.
It's one of the Obi-Wan books from way back in the day.
Oh, I hate to do this.
Ricky, welcome back. What took him so long? Yeah. Oh, shit.
That there were unfriendlies behind the battering ram. And judging by the precision of the bolts,
Oh, man.
With cargo pods gliding overhead and 100 laborers were continuing to tend to their tasks, oblivious to
Remember where this is.
firing steadily and intent on gaining a better vantage on the intruders. Bolts sought him as he moved, sizzling past his head and shoulders and streaking between his pumping legs. In front of him, 2 security droids lost their heads to well-placed shots. A third droid remained intact, but dropped to the deck nevertheless, hopelessly dazzled by untamed coruscating electrical charges. OLR-4 internal monitors told him that his blaster was overheating and close to depletion. Though obviously aware of the droid's predicament, the central control computer did not countermand its orders, so OLR-4 kept firing while he attempted to angle behind the battering ram. Off the end right, another droid was blasted from the top of the pod. Its torso sent twirling in clumsy circles as it flew off into the hangar, only to collide with the settling cargo pod. A droid with a missing leg
Pile cake.
pulled out from under it, and it fell, skidding across the deck, sparks flying from its full-quarter chin. OLR-4 shifted left and right, dodging blaster bolts. It almost reached the pod when a bolt caught him in the left shoulder, spinning him through a complete circle. He staggered, but somehow managed to remain upright until a second bolt struck him in the opposite shoulder, spun through another circle, and landed on his back.
Let's delete this is the main one.
He had a glimpse of the armed force that had infiltrated the freighter. A dozen or so bipedal flesh and bloods, sheathed in mimetic suits and black body armor, their faces hidden behind rebreather masks whose oxygen recyclers resembled samples. OLR-4's photoreceptors focused on a human with long black hair that fell in thick coils to his broad shoulders. The servo motors of the droid's right hand tightened on the blaster's trigger bar. The fatigue and overheated weapons only response was a mournful whir.
Success. Great success. I had to make that reference, guys. Where is Ricky? I ain't back yet. Canopy.
The reassuring hum of the machine on the resonance bridge was interrupted by a grating tone from the scanner array. Gliding across the command walkway, Dante Dauphine queried the droid station at the scanner. Long-range monitors report a cluster of small ships advancing all speed on our position. The droid answered in a metallic monotone.
Okay.
What did you say? The solicitor elaborated. Authenticators identified the ships as Coke shapes and one Tempest-class gunship. Means jaw dropped and attacked.
Hey, Aiden's back. How'd it go, Aiden?
I am stuffed more than a bear. Build-A-Bear workshop.
Well, I'm about to be stuffed, Aiden. I'm getting pizza myself. I'm getting, that seafood pizza, fisherman pizza I had. I'm about to get one of those.
I got stuffed shells over Florence Pizza about 5 minutes from me.
Dang, man.
I wanted to call them stuffed shells because it stuffed me.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's also giving
88
me
still feeding the fur babies?
Yeah.
Yep.
It takes them a while sometimes. Almost every time, to be exact. But it's how it is, guys. Nothing we can do about it.
Right.
Yeah.
He'll be back when he gets back. Sad but true. Boom. Oh, 99%. That's fine. Okay. Jack, I need your Star Wars expertise again, my man. I'll wait for him.
Jack in the Box.
He'll be right back. He's going to deal with something probably. I am the Jack in the Box.
Just don't go boxing for that.
Yeah. There was a PlayStation State of Play live today, and they didn't really show much anything that was any good.
Really?
Yeah.
When did they ever?
There was several different games shown, but the one I was really hoping for, the KOTOR remake, was not shown at all.
Yeah, last I checked, they weren't doing a remake of that.
Well, they showed one, but then it hasn't seen the light of day since 2021. So it's been almost 4 years since they announced it, and it's just been like, it's been dead in the water since. But I'm trying to see what saber options are in the game. You know what? Let's go with the Kenobi episode 3 and 4 saber. What the heck? That one looks pretty good. So that's what I had before, so why not? Go with the dark yellow color.
Yeah, I mean, in a few minutes we're gonna get the Panthers Rangers game 5. I
Oh,
was pretty
snap.
I was pretty pissed about the Oilers game yesterday. I mean, we blew a 2-0 lead and gave up 5 goals to Edmonton. So both series are
Yeah.
2-2. Both
Yeah.
series are 2-2. It's best of 3 now. Whoever wins 4 out of 7 goes to the finals. But yeah, it's best. That's basically where we're at. One of these Rangers fans said, "Let's go Rangers! Time to put these kitty cats to sleep. 9 lives spent."
Oh, God. Sounds like they were having some fun. And I say that a little. I say that a little.
Loosely.
Yeah, loosely. You're right, Aiden.
Oh, the New Yorker posted a thing of Trump getting handcuffed, but Trump's tiny hands can't even fit the handcuffs. The handcuffs are too big for Trump's tiny hands, according to the New Yorker. Well, if that's the case, Trump can just break loose from the handcuffs and dodge jail.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's awful.
This is the New Yorker, June 10th, 2024. It's still May. So this is supposed to be the next New Yorker.
That is like, jeez. Do these people like? I don't even know. I don't know.
I'm back, guys.
Sorry,
Welcome
Ricky.
back, Ricky.
Okay.
Hey, Ricky.
What?
Ricky. Are you guys on round 1, 2, 3? What?
What are we, Jack? I think 2, I believe. Oh no, I think this is one of the new one, I believe.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Don't worry, we're trying to go as fast as we can, Ben.
You're doing really okay. That's okay. I'm just finishing the last skill of my Jedi template on my server right now. Towards Jedi Knight.
Yeah.
So,
I need to check Jitsi to see if she kicked off again. No, she did not. Good.
Thank the Lord.
No, Quasimodo's still chasing after her without a towel on.
Okay. Going a little overboard there, buddy.
Sorry, Captain.
Yeah.
It's
No
okay,
worries.
Aiden. It's fine.
Yep.
I thought you were working tonight, Aiden.
Nope. I had dinner plans, but I just got back from dinner and I'm stuffed more than a bear from Build-A-Bear Workshop.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Brian.
What's up?
I'm just letting you know it won't be this week, but sometime within the next week, I plan to get a hold of Robert. Okay. See if we can.
So this way I can let my. Hold on.
So let something loose. I can see it.
Oh, it's one. You just wait.
Here we go. The West Virginia Public Theater is
the weekend.
playing.
Oh.
What?
Nothing. I was listening to Brian. Go ahead, Chris.
The West Virginia Public Theater is playing the play Clue. Clue, the board game. They're doing a play of the board game Clue.
Oh gosh, that's how you know somebody's bored.
Well, there's nothing to do in West Virginia when sports aren't on. Can you really blame West Virginia? They don't have a pro sports team, so when their colleges aren't playing sports, they really have nothing to do in that state. It's completely vacant.
Yeah, but no, Brian. I saw that. Once I do get a hold of him, I'll see what his schedule is like. Since I don't know how busy he is these days, but if we can get down a time for me, you, and him to record our video, Lord help us, we're gonna get it done at some point.
Yeah.
So.
Hello, can everybody hear me now?
So yeah, I can hear you, Jack. But no, Brian. That's pretty much the plan I have.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you, Jack.
Okay, that explains. Wait, Aiden, is that you?
That's me.
I thought you had dinner plans.
Just got back from said dinner plans.
Ah.
Oh,
well, Anyway, did you hear me? Did you guys hear me at all a little bit ago?
No.
Oh, it must have been acting up, so I had to rejoin. But yeah, I got rid of your link, Monster 88.
I know. You
Yeah, he sent your link monster back to Zelda.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
You know, I'm gonna use, I think, my Camelot deck tag tool.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Okay, Hans.
You do it.
Deke is gonna sue you guys if you keep impersonating their shows.
Here's a thing.
No one even remembers the old Legend of Zelda TV show back in the 80s. No one even remembers
I
that
remember,
anymore.
and it aired right after the Mario Brothers.
No, what I mean, people nowadays don't even remember it.
Well, I mean, this
I don't
generation
even remember it.
Well, I'm saying,
They have old episodes of it and all the other Deke shows on Tubi.
Yeah,
but can I finish my point? Like, no one in this generation has even heard of the Legend of Zelda TV show from the 80s.
I'll be honest, Jack, till you brought it up, it hadn't even crossed my mind. And to be honest, I hadn't even heard of the old school games of it, to be honest.
Yeah. And also, if I may make my point across here, Deke isn't going to do anything. And the reason why Deke isn't going to do anything is, the company's been out of business for over 30 plus years. And plus, here's the thing, nothing's going to happen.
Exactly.
Wait, what's out of business?
Deke has been out of business for years, dude.
What, the people who made the Legend of Zelda show?
Yeah, they've been out of business for years, dude.
So yeah, we can basically say, "Excuse me, princess," all we want.
Exactly.
Without legal ramifications.
Yeah, because they don't have any rights anymore.
You're right,
and plus, you got to think about it this way: when it comes to companies,
holy Sorry, Ricky. Go ahead.
Anyway, 88. You gonna make a move?
I'm on main phase 1, but I can't do anything else because it seems like it's waiting on you to do
My
something.
word, guys.
I'm not doing anything.
Alright.
I think I should probably just lead the call here because
Yeah,
it would then run smoother and all.
yeah. Just leave the call. Let's get the duel done, and then when we're done, you can come back in here.
Yeah, just do that, Jack. Sorry.
Go on. But no. Anyway, what I was going to say though is when it comes to companies who make content,
Yeah.
when an original company, and Brian might know where I'm going with this.
Try
When an
me.
when an original company, like say for example, the people who make Sailor Moon, for example, which I don't know the company's name. I know Deke was one of the companies who
My
basically
guess
got.
is Funimation, but I could be wrong on that.
No, actually, I just remember the company. It was Toy Animation at first because they're the ones that got the. They're the ones in Japan who basically got the Sailor Moon rights to begin with back in 91, 92, something about that. And then, like, years down the line, a lot of that, went to Deke, which I don't know what company with Deke had it. But then basically after, Deke went out of business, the rights, to certain animes like Sailor Moon, for example, went basically to Viz Media, who makes mangas. I believe Brian, that was pretty much as close of a take as I could get, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But no. There's rumors circulating that the final Harry Potter book, The Cursed Child, is going to be made into a movie.
Yep.
Wait, is that separate from the 7 books? Or
No, it's not separate. It was the 8th and final one. It's just instead of it being adapted into a movie at first, it was adapted into a screenplay on Broadway.
But I don't remember the book coming out, Harry Potter and the Cursed Child.
Oh, the book's been out for a long time now. But there's rumors circulating that that they're going to make a movie out of it.
I mean, the Harry Potter cast will be old by then. A lot older.
Well, some of them are still alive, but I know a couple of them have since died since the last movie.
Like Harry, Ron, and Hermione, they're going to be old by then.
Actually,
Yeah,
Emma Watson's looking pretty good, but yeah.
I mean,
the
all
rest
of
them, I don't know.
Daniel Radcliffe is obviously going to be back.
Yeah, but the original 3, they're definitely coming back, but they're pretty much in their like mid-30s, almost 40s.
Radcliffe's going to be 35 this year.
Yeah.
He's only 2 years older than me. Well, 2.5 if I gotta be honest.
If I'm correct, when he was cast to play Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, I believe at that time he was about like 12, 13, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, he's 35. He'll turn 36 next year.
In fact, if I'm correct, I believe all 3 of them were around the same age at that time. Am I correct?
Yeah. I think they were.
They were like pre-teens, and those kids grew up together.
Emma's 34 now, so they're all either 34 or 35.
Some were around there, yeah.
And I think I told you I did this, Ricky, but I don't remember when. I told you that I wrote a 4-part team-up story with the Scouts and the Ronins.
Yeah. Team up story between Run Wars and you've told me that like a number of times. I remember. I believe.
Go ahead, finish your train of thought, and then I'll continue.
Yeah, because if I'm correct, you still have that manuscript for that, don't you?
Here's the kicker. I have parts 1, 2, and 4, but I lost 3.
You lost 3 of them? What happened to them?
No. I have part 1, part 2, and part 4, but I lost part 3.
What do you know what happened to part 3? Oh, must have got lost somewhere.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is it was on a flash drive that got destroyed.
Well, I mean, what you could do in your spare time, you could attempt to redo part 3.
That is what I plan to do.
Yeah. I mean, yes, it'll be slightly different than before, but
No,
the thing,
actually, I do remember what happens in part 3. Everyone goes in teams color-wise to where the Ronins got their armors. So, for example, Rei and Ryo go to Mount Fuji to battle Sister of the Nega Moon and a warlord and a dynasty warlord. Taxi and Anubis.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, by the way, you just brought something to my mind. Thank you so much, Brian, because there was a memory that I remembered something. Who here, other than me and Brian, I don't know about the rest of you, is aware that Ash Ketchum is no longer part of the Pokemon anime?
I was aware.
I've heard about that.
Yeah,
I had a gut feeling he was going to eventually retire.
Yeah, basically, Ash is indeed gone. He had his final episode a number of months ago, and now basically what they ended up doing for the new Pokemon Horizons anime is he got replaced with 2 new characters.
What brought this on exactly, Ricky?
Essentially, I don't know all the details, unfortunately, but I do know one thing was for certain: this was planned to happen from the very beginning. Ash was basically his journey was bound to end sooner or later.
Mm-hmm.
So he just I guess he got like burned out or something.
No, he didn't get.
Actually, he became the champ.
He was eventually gonna become the Pokemon champion.
Liko and Roy.
So it's kind of like the situation between Yugi and Jaden. Eventually, he had to pass down the torch.
That's a good comparison.
Yeah, I never.
So eventually, it was time for Yugi to step down, and then the same thing was bound to happen with Ash in the Pokemon scenario.
Yeah, I
mean, all these heroes eventually they have to move on. They have to retire.
And plus, think about it this way, the new anime Pokemon Horizon, it caters to this generation as much as, the original catered to us.
Right. I mean, as much as we love the OG characters, eventually they have to move on in their lives. I mean, these guys, they can't keep saving the world for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, true.
I mean, eventually there's only so many evils that these guys can do before they're like, nope, no more. I'm done.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. All good things must come to an end eventually. I mean, that's what happened with, between Yugi and Atim. Atim had to go at some point.
I mean, he couldn't keep, bailing the kid out of all his battles,
No, but here's the question though.
Yeah.
What do you think would have happened if there was a 6th season of the original and we got to see what Yugi looked like all grown up?
I mean, like I said,
cool. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. I think it would have been pretty good.
It would be interesting to say the least.
Yeah. I would say if Yugi did ever grow up and be on his own full time, I'm gonna be honest. I think he would have been a hell of a duelist. Truth be told, I mean, he showed that he can. He showed that he can. He showed he can do it against the Pharaoh. Because Atem, it wasn't destined as much as he loved Atem as a brother at that point. The
Right.
guys, as good as the friends they were almost like freaking family, if you ask me at that point. As much as the two guys, grew to love each other, I think, in a family sense of it, to be honest.
No, because they're gonna. Yeah, basically, Pokemon Horizons is a new series
Right,
compared
but
to.
but Chris, we're talking Yu-Gi-Oh here. I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying
just
that.
saying.
No, I got it. But yeah, what I'm saying here is, guys, as much as the two grew to be brothers, there's no way, that they could remain together forever.
Right. And as Joey said, when Yugi unveiled Monster Reborn from Gold Sarcophagus, out of all the cards to pick, how did Yugi know which one to pick?
Yeah. Ricky rejoined.
Okay.
But yeah, Ricky, what I was just saying to the guys was, as much as Yugi and Tim, as much as Tim wanted to stay with Yugi and continue to be his friend and hell, his brother, the two guys they couldn't stay together anymore. I mean, there comes a point where eventually old spirits like that, no matter how much you love each other, as family at that point, because they've been together for 5+ years. I mean, there was no way that a Tim could stay with Yugi. It just wasn't how the prophecy worked.
I mean, like I said not long ago, all good things had to come to an end. And here's the thing. What Tim did before he left is he passed on all his knowledge and everything to Yugi. This way, Yugi could pretty much carry on where Tim was going to continue on.
Exactly. And as I mentioned, when he activated Monster
Reborn, yeah.
Arc, Joey said, out of all the cards to choose from, how did Yugi know which one to pick?
I mean, it was Atem's final lesson to Yugi was, I'm not destined to carry on in this world anymore. He was too old, He'd lived his life's purpose. There was no way, even if Yugi had won, if Atem had won, that either of them could remain together. It wasn't how the world was supposed to work, whether they wanted it to or not. One of them had to let go of the other. And as much as it sucked, there was no way it could have worked. I mean,
I'd like to see a reboot of the original Yu-Gi-Oh, except it picks up where it picks up after the Dark Dimensions movie where Kaiba dies trying to find Atem and Mokuba's the CEO of Kaiba Corp. I
think that would have been a pretty good, interesting ending.
I'm not gonna lie, that would be kind of cool.
I mean, you would have to think that's most likely. I mean, we know Kaiba's still alive in the Dark Dimension movie, that he decides to stay in the Pharaoh's time period. This way, he can basically duel the Pharaoh forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Kaiba, he I don't know what it is, but Kaiba just has a weird as frick obsession with that man.
Yeah, he has a vendetta.
He has vendetta or what? I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
he has like this. He has like this unhealthy, unnatural obsession.
That will work.
I mean, I don't know what it is, but I know he's always wanted at least once to fulfill his desire to be the Pharaoh.
Now, when it comes to the Dark Side of Dimensions movie, the one thing that shocked me the most, though, is Kaiba somehow, some way getting Obelisk back.
You weren't the only one that was shocked by that.
I don't know how the guy managed to pull that off.
No.
I mean, but this is the one part that didn't make sense to me about that.
That's why you have to have a series where Mokuba could be there, and narrate Yugi and Kaiba's final duel before both players disappeared and Kaiba won the duel and got Obelisk back. You get some closure for Dark Side Dimensions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
that way, Kaiba is finally at peace with things, and you know he can finally say, "I've achieved my goal. I beat the heck out of the Pharaoh. I'm happy."
Because here's the thing. But here's the thing: the cross counter trap card that Kaiba activated specifically stated he had to get a monster from the deck. But the one thing that never made sense to me of how it was written is he used his hand, slammed down on the ground, then out came Obelisk. And when I saw that, like,
what's wrong with this picture?
That means Kaiba and Yugi must have dueled once, and Kaiba won, and Yugi said, "I'm not giving you Raw or Slifer, but I'll give you Obelisk back as a sign of respect."
Honestly, I wouldn't.
I can see that. I can see that.
I mean, here's the thing: the Pharaoh had to have known what Aigami was up to. So I believe the fury out there is the Pharaoh sent Obelisk back so Kaiba could get the upper hand on Aigami.
And if you think of it, Obelisk originally belonged to Kaiba.
Yeah, but here's the funny thing about this whole scenario. Yugi won against Kaiba in Battle City Fair and Square, so according to Battle City rules, not out of respect, anything like that, he won it as his.
Exactly.
You know?
Right.
And therefore he had every right, whether he wanted to help Kaiba or not, or Kaiba wanted it or not. I get y'all's point. Yeah, it was right that Yugi give the card back.
Yeah, but what other duelist would be in this spin-off where Mokuba's the CEO of Kaiba Corp and he narrates how Kaiba got Obelisk back and Mokuba basically takes over with Kaiba's deck?
Well, I mean, since Mokuba would be in charge, he would most likely he would not be in active dueling competition where he would be retired by this point.
Yeah.
No,
but I do suspect in some way Pegasus to still be alive somehow.
That does, unless they went way back in time and all that. You know, they would have to bring
or
back
Mokuba finds a way to bring Noah back and Noah gets Kaiba's deck, which is pretty fucked up if you think about it.
Honestly, I'm just gonna say it right now. I never liked Noah.
I hated him from the start. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I mean,
Kaiba was just a weirdo. If you ask.
He was a brat.
He was basically green-haired Kaiba.
He was a green-haired Kaiba fanboy. Yeah.
He was basically a Kaiba ripoff or a Kaiba clone.
One of the two, yeah.
Yes.
And Kaiba's father, I'm sorry to say,
Kozaburo, I hated him to a T.
Yeah, I mean, he was like a daggone tyrant.
And plus he was a deadbeat dad. I mean, he treated Kaiba and Mokuba so horribly, and
no wonder they became sourheads.
I hate to say this, but the way Kozaburo treated Kaiba is the way my stepmother treats me.
I'll be right back.
Oh, God. I mean, honestly, Brian, it does make sense. I mean, your stepmother is a lot like Kozaburo Kaiba.
Yes.
I'll be right back, guys.
I hate to say it, but it's true.
I mean, it is true. You're not lying. You're not. But here's the one thing. Here's the one thing about this spinoff, Chris. If Pegasus is somehow still alive by this point, you would think that all operations of Industrial Illusions would be passed down to a child.
Mm-hmm.
I think somewhere after season 5, Pegasus settled down, got with somebody, had a new family, and passed down all of his knowledge down to his child. And his child is now running Industrial Illusions while Pegasus is enjoying retirement.
And Leon's running Schroeder Corp. By this point too. So it's basically Pegasus's child Mokuba and Leon taking over for Siegfried.
Well, the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I mean, Leon had to be promoted to the CEO eventually.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And plus, I mean, think about it this way: when you're the brother of one of the richest company owners in the world, I mean, why wouldn't you want to be this to take the CEO position from the pink hair bandit?
From who?
Siegfried.
Siegfried Lloyd, yeah.
Yeah, Siegfried von Schroeder. And all I'm going to say is that guy.
I hated him. I
hated him, but I hate his deck a lot more.
Yes.
You can bring him back for the spinoff. Maybe he gets arrested for like insider trading or something, and Leon ends up taking over. And then he ends up coming back out of jail.
Gosh, yes, I would love that.
I mean, hey, think about it. Think about it this way. Think of how funny this would be. Yu-Gi-Oh meets the IRS.
I mean,
and Siegfried gets arrested for insider trading. Siegfried von Schroeder.
Oh my lord!
This might just be me, but one of my favorite lines from the Dark Side Dimensions duel was, "You fight me with fruit? Don't mock me!"
Oh God! That's you know, I'm gonna have to rewatch that movie again.
Just for a refresher?
Yeah.
I can't blame
I've only seen it once, Brian, and I don't remember a doggone thing about it.
Okay.
But yeah.
Don't trade ticket.
Now is it
now?
Right, but is Siegfried inside the Dark Side Dimensions? Is that right?
No, he's in that.
No, he was. Yeah, that's right. He was in the last. He was part of the last storyline of Yu-Gi-Oh! Right, the last.
Yeah, the final season of the original.
Yeah, the final season.
Thank you. As I was saying, if you look at her face and then look at Maya and Joey, there's obviously a family resemblance there.
I mean, you know, I think that there was, for the longest time out of all the
here's
seasons
the theory.
of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Mai leaves Joey for another guy whose last name is Rhodes, but Joey is the biological father. That's it.
That could also be
oh
a
my God, I didn't even think of that.
I mean,
I didn't even think of that neither.
I mean a cheating scenario. That's something I never once thought of. Oh my goodness.
Or another way to phrase it, a love triangle.
Yes, a love triangle where Joey gets Mai pregnant, and then after Joey is the Alpha F's guy, the Alexis Rhodes' father hooks up with Mai, and he's the Beta Bucks guy with the money and the lifestyle.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I'll say this much, guys. It's clear that Mai had money. You know.
Yeah. Well, if you think about it, when she was working on that casino boat, she wasn't rich, no, but she most likely had a decent amount of money when she was working on that boat.
Yeah, exactly.
But I will say, though, and I've said this once, I'll say it again. Between all the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Seasons of the original league, my favorite still, and I won't stop saying it, and Brian knows why I'm not going to stop saying it, is Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 4, the Orichalcos arc, because dadgummit, the Seal of Orichalcos is my favorite card.
That's also my favorite, and for a different reason, and you know why, Ricky.
Yep, you have a specific reason.
I will say, as somewhat dramatic as that season was.
Oh, the pizza's already here.
Go get it, Chris.
I didn't know it was already here. I got a text at 8:11 saying the pizza was here.
Oh, crap, dude. I hope you didn't miss it.
Okay, anyway, what were you saying, Ben?
I will agree. Next to the, as weird as that season ended up to be, I will say that season was very good. Although my personal favorite was the what you call it, the final. I don't know why, but the final season arc, it really felt like
It's a lot of
they hit
pizza.
home. I felt like they really hit the mark on that one out of all the other seasons. That's just me, man. But anyway, yeah.
Oh boy. How long have we been live? Let me check the live
We
stream.
have
It's almost
an hour
8:30,
left.
Ricky.
Well, it's 1 minute till 8:30. Edopro Duel Night's been going on for about 4 hours and 14 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, like I said, whether we were doing Gen 2 after this or not, Ricky,
Yeah.
I think 5.5 hours is pretty good enough.
The thing is, I still want to do that tag duel after this. So
All right, we can do a quick tag duel after this.
Yeah.
So for training, I'm thinking Ben goes first, then me.
All right.
For
You want to do that
Tuesday-
on Tuesday? Is that right, Chris?
Yeah, for training, it'll be Ben first, then me second.
How's that sound to you, Ricky?
And we'll go into the tag duel after your match. Does that sound good with everyone?
No, Chris. What we're saying is, for the remainder of Duel Night tonight, we're doing
we're doing the tag duel after this.
Yeah. But then so that way we can finish up the live stream. But what we're saying is, I'm cool with doing me first on Tuesday if that's good with Ricky.
That's fine. Think about it, Ben. When me, you, and Jack were talking, we unanimously agreed that we will be rotating once in a while.
Yeah, and I'm good to rotate this coming week. So I don't mind going first next week. That is fine.
Yeah. By the way, Ben, I don't mean to change the topic, but what time it does on June 10th does the WDDC start?
Okay, the dev conference starts at 1, but I usually do a basic roundtable, type thing, where we discuss all the expectations, the rumors, the etc. So those of us watching that morning, I'm going to say this loud and clear on the stream so that everybody can hear it. We all need to be up at 11 a.m. or earlier, so that way, we get our thoughts and things and whatever. And here's the kicker, Ricky. I haven't done this in a while, so given this one's probably going to be a big one, we're probably going to be live streaming it. Yeah.
Oh, if you could set up OBS, that would be great.
I will probably do that. Yeah. So, because this one's going to be a big one, and here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing, Ricky. I'm still going to keep my iPhone, at least for a little bit. I'm not going to keep it, but like I said, given I'm going to be getting an Android, I know I'm making the announcement live, but my dad and I are still working that out. But again, given I'm getting an Android, I'm probably going to end up having, in order to pay my dad back for the money he's given me, I'm going to have to sell my iPhone. I know that sounds like a cliche, but I'm going to have to do that. So, because of that, I won't be able to test the iOS beta build of 18, but I will be doing it on my iPad that I use every day. So, yeah. And, if I can find where my daggone went.
Let me know when the tag duel's ready. I'm gonna get some slices of pizza
Don't worry. I'm trying to find that. But yeah, that's what I'm basically getting at, Ricky, is it starts at 1, but we're gonna get up bright and early, hang out, discuss our thoughts, and then whenever everybody else is ready, we will around 11:30, something like that, we'll just hang out and discuss the predictions we have and stuff. Yeah, until the keynote begins. So anyway, I'm just trying to find my. Oh, I think I left my iPad in the room. Hold on.
12 pieces of this crab seafood pizza.
Crab seafood pizza. I've never heard of that.
Me either.
It's a fisherman's pizza, but it's got crab, it's got shrimp, and it's got tomatoes on it with cheese.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I'm guessing it's Pizza Hut?
No, Sunset Boulevard.
Oh.
Pizza Hut does not have a seafood pizza. This is Sunset Boulevard. They're a little bit cheaper than Pizza Americana, which charges $27 for 8 pieces of a seafood pizza.
Oh
But
my.
this was only $25, and I got 12 pieces.
Oh. So you pretty much got a good deal.
Yeah. Only reason I still play Duel Links is because the characters you can unlock. I think the game's horrible, though, compared to other dueling games.
I mean, the one reason why I stopped playing Duel Links is I just got completely uninterested in it, and Brian will basically testament to this. The bigger reason why I stopped Duel Links completely is because, number one, when it comes to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games, the GBA Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, in my honest opinion, and Brian might agree, are the best ones ever to be released.
Those and the ones for the DS as well.
Yeah, the DS ones were pretty good too. Nightmare Troubadour was really interesting.
Exactly. That's the only one I played.
Nightmare Troubadour, in my honest opinion, you guys are right, was a good DS game. I will give it that.
My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game, though, is Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses.
Duelist of the Roses? Ricky, we never finished that.
No, we didn't, unfortunately. We didn't get past the tutorial.
Can we work on that somewhat tonight? Is that possible?
Well, I mean, you would have to download the PS2 emulator all over again.
Yeah, I might need you to help me do that once we get the Gen 2
Yeah, we can do that.
By the way, just a little reminder, Ricky.
Yeah.
Not sure when, but guess what's going to be coming back?
Oh, God. What are you on about, Brian?
Two particular Let's Plays of mine.
Oh
yeah.
gosh. Where's he going with this one?
Oh, yeah. Legends of Legaia 1 and 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
When do you by any chance have everything yet, or is everything
Not
still
yet.
on the way?
Not yet.
Okay.
But once I do, I will let you know, and the fun can commence.
And this time around, now here's the one thing I forgot to mention this. Since you haven't recorded in a while, you are aware that you can download, you can basically upload videos longer than 15 minutes now.
Oh, I'm aware of that.
So,
last time they were longer than 15 minutes.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then we should have no problem, like cranking out like an hour-long video.
Yeah.
Oh, I unleash pain on Marianne and Elliot.
Oh, those two are going to get it.
Yeah,
and
Ricky. Right. Sorry, Brian. But yeah, Ricky. I had a funny idea.
Like what ideas?
Hold on, let me finish. What I'm saying is, I was thinking, since you're doing a video thing of a game with Brian, how about this? How about we do a video series on Duelist of the Roses?
Okay, you have my undivided attention now.
Because what I'm saying is, what I'm thinking is, since you're going to be running me through the game, and I can't really find a decent video of someone doing what I would call sort of a run-through series.
I think I found a run-through of somebody doing Duelist of the Roses in world record
Chris,
time.
This is going to be a different sort of video thing, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What I'm offering is sort of like a guided playthrough of sorts.
Oh, like basically a general playthrough to show people, how the game works from the mechanics.
Yeah, from the perspective of somebody teaching somebody the game. Yes.
I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, so we
Okay.
would basically do a double duty kind of thing. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've done something like this.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, we can do it on your channel and I guest star on it. And we would show people from a two-person perspective,
Yeah.
a newbie perspective of the game and a master's perspective of the game.
Well, here's the thing, Ben. I mean, and here's my idea. Since basically a lot of my gaming stuff happens on Odyssey, I tell you what I can do for you. Besides me doing my Let's Play of Doom 3 on there, we can make Duelist of the Roses my second Let's Play for my Odyssey gaming channel.
Yeah,
what do you say to
because that's cool with me because honestly, I don't mind being the co-pilot on your Linux videos on YouTube, but I don't mind jumping in every now and again when you do Yu-Gi-Oh content and stuff on your Odyssey stuff. Now, it's not going to be all your games, but it'll be ones that I personally like. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, Duelist of the Roses is something that both you and me have gone through many times before. So,
and I sadly don't remember a daggone thing about it. So it's been so long since I touched the game, and it would just be a lot. It would be a lot for me to retrain my brain to go through.
Well, the thing is, Ben, you're gonna get a schooling in Duelist of the Roses once we start, because I'm gonna be teaching you everything I know.
Right, and I remember we had a lot of hardships doing this game. Because
I would love to watch this Duelist of the Roses thing.
Oh, right. Chris, if you want to watch us, we'll include you too.
Yeah, it'll be two students and the master. Yada yada yada.
Yeah. Hey,
this is going to be interesting. All right. Anyway, continue, guys.
Do you want to be included in this too, Brian?
Why do you think I said don't leave me out?
That's okay, all
Brian,
I needed to know.
We could make it a 4-man call. Heck with it.
Perfect.
and you know what? Ben, Brian?
Ben, you're more than welcome to join my Let's Plays of Legend of Legaia.
All right.
Legaia 2 Duel Saga.
You got it, buddy. We'll make it work. But here's the thing. I tell you what, Ricky, since Brian has been on so many of these duel nights, because he's active enough again, how about this? Why don't we just do this within the dojo? Heck with it.
Within the confines of the dojo, eh?
Yes, what I'm saying is later tonight we invite Brian in there and we set this up and we just do it that way. How's that sound?
Honestly, that sounds like a hell of an idea.
Yeah, because that way, we don't have to go bouncing through group calls and having to set things up.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Yeah, because Brian, I mean, you're a Yu-Gi-Oh fanatic. We all know that. So I personally, even though you don't play it, I personally see no.
I have one of my decks.
Well, dude, I'm saying, I don't know if you play Edopro enough to be a student, but what I'm saying is, Brian, if you ever did, that's cool with us. But I tell you what, you're a good enough friend to us and a good enough player. What the heck? You can come hang out with us in there, whether you duel or not.
Sweetness.
Yes. So it's official. As of tonight, as captain, I invite Brian to the dojo to be a member.
I, as the sensei,
survey says,
all right,
authorize this.
Yep. With my good word, Brian, you are now welcome to the dojo after this, bud.
And by the way, you don't have to duel if you want to. You're fairly active as is with the decks you have, so there's not going to be a problem.
Right, and plus, you don't have to download Edopro to your computer if you don't want to. You can just.
I've had problems in the past anyway with.
Okay, that's what I thought.
All right, whatever. You can just hang out with us on Discord and Just chill. That doesn't matter.
By the way, Ben, one of the moves in Lagai 2
Yeah.
is called Shockwave, and I'm going to do something that Maya does. Let's see if you can guess what it looks like. She does
Oh
this.
God, hold on. It looks, yeah, that looks like the Kamehameha wave.
Exactly!
That looked daggone just dang like it, dude.
Exactly!
I may not have watched a lot of DBZ or any Dragon Ball stuff at all, but I know from watching at least a few bits of it that that is close to that move.
Yes, yes.
I mean, I may not be a Dragon Ball fanatic, but I will say this. I have seen enough.
No, the Kamehameha wave in general.
Everybody and their mother who's a nerd knows the Kamehameha.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hold on just a minute, guys. I got to use the bathroom.
Okay, Ricky. But yeah, I mean, I grew up in the early 2000s and the late 90s, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I know what that move is when I see it.
Yes.
Now, I didn't watch a lot of OG anime like that, but I've seen enough of it to understand what that is.
Especially the arm motions.
Yeah, the arm motions gave it away right when I saw them.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, you know,
There's only
if you're wondering what we're listening to in the background, hold on, Brian. If you're wondering what we're listening to in the background, it's the Return of the Jedi unabridged audiobook.
Oh, cool.
It's on YouTube. But either way, yeah, it's 6 hours long. Good Lord. Okay. But yeah, yeah, I'd be glad to guest in and listen to your and watch you play your playthroughs. That is perfectly okay with me.
Cool.
I mean, you offered to join our playthrough of Duels for the Roses, so yeah, I can watch your game. That's fine.
Yeah. But anyway,
Yeah.
I like to change the name instead of keeping the default name. There's only one problem with Legaia 2.
What?
It's a 6-character limit for the name.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Geesh, the Dolphins extended Waddle, so they're paying their number one receiver Tyreek Hill $30 million a year, and their number two receiver $28.25 million a year. And they got to pay their quarterback too, who's going to command $50 million a year, even though he's only above average. He's not like a top 10 QB; he's like a top 15.
Yeah.
But that's nuts that they're paying their receivers that much money. 30 and 28 million. I'm not saying the money isn't deserved. I just think that's a crazy amount of money to be paying your receivers.
Yeah.
Nearly twice as big as its predecessor, which rebel forces had destroyed so many years ago. Nearly twice as big. More than twice as big. Half complete. Half a steely dark orb. It hung above the
Alright, let's see.
tentacles and superstructure curling away toward its living companion, like the groping legs of a deadly spider. An Imperial Star Destroyer approached the giant space station at cruising speed. It was massive, the city itself, yet it moved with deliberate grace, like some...
Already ate 2 slices of pizza. I've got 3 more. I'm not going to eat all 3 of these pieces at once. I'm just going to eat until the tag duel starts.
On the battleship's perimeter, scouting, sounding, docking, recouping.
Trump is going to get probation if he's found guilty, but he will not serve any prison time.
Oh, thank the Lord for that.
Yeah.
Into the darkness of space. It sped toward the half-completed Death Star with quiet purpose. In the cockpit, the shuttle captain and his co-pilot made final readings, monitored descent functions. It was a sequence they'd each performed 1,000 times. Yet there was an unusual tension here now. The captain flipped the transmitter switch and spoke into his mouthpiece. Command station, this is ST-321, code clearance blue. We're starting our approach.
And Sam Bennett scores. So, oh, no, rings post point blank. Is that a... that looked like no... I don't know if that's a goal. No, it hit the post. That's not a goal. I thought Florida scored for a second. They didn't.
Look as you can, please. This better not take long. He's in no mood to wait. They
81.
refrained from glancing back into the passenger section of the shop. Now under lights out for landing. The unmistakable sound of the mechanical breathing coming from the chamber.
Holy dang, 4th gen sabers are OP as frick. Damn. Like, I can understand Jedi being like the end game alpha class in Star Wars, but gee.
Hello?
Welcome back, Jack. Sorry. We were just talking about random crap while you were gone, right, Brian?
Yeah, pretty much.
I just wondered where 88 went.
He went AFK to refill his water, right?
Well, I was just gonna say, my guess,
Either water or he went to the bathroom.
or maybe both.
One of the two, man. Yeah. But yeah, Jack, what we were talking about while you were off the stream was we're going to be doing a lot of Let's Play stuff after this. So, yeah. Oy. Okay. Since we're doing a slew of Let's Playing after this, guys, I have to get on with my buddy Seeker. So, have Ricky DM me when the tag goal starts, okay, guys? One of you.
Will do.
Yeah, thanks, guys. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix something. Shut my stomach up.
All right, I'm back, guys.
Welcome back.
Oh, hey. Oh, there you are, Jack.
What do you think of my recipe here?
You got a nice recipe there. Honestly, I can't do a daggum thing. You just might have this. Because I mean, look at that. How am I supposed to beat a 2450 beater, a 2K beater, and another 2K beater? Like, how am I supposed to get around that? The answer is, with the one card in my hand, I can't. Anyway, I know it's my turn, but it looks like something's trying to either go on your end or it's lagging.
Oh, that's because that's because I joined the call here temporarily just to see what was going on. That's all.
Oh, nothing much is going on.
Anyway.
All right. Doing okay, Aiden?
Yep.
Okay. Where did Ben go?
He left until the tag duel starts.
He left. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you did good, Jack. Did good.
So are we doing the tag duel soon?
Yeah.
Or are we doing
Hold
a
on.
let's play?
The tag duel is next.
Okay.
Jack
That's
is
good.
literally.
Ben
Jack is.
wants you to DM him when the tag duel starts.
I will.
Just relaying the message.
I know.
So we're starting the tag duel now or in a few minutes?
In just about a minute or two, because I mean, look at my life points compared to Jack. There's no way I'm going to beat him. I mean, yes,
All
I
right.
got a quaking mirror force in my hand, but it doesn't even matter. Okay.
I get some water for my pizza in the meantime.
Good game, Jack. Good game. All right. Let's do this, folks. The final duel of Edopro Duel Night.
And for me,
Who
to
are the
take a trip
teams?
down memory lane,
Oh, what you playing this time, Brian?
Legend of Dragoon.
Oh, that's a good one. Okay, let me message Brian. I mean, Ben. I get you two mixed up
Hey,
sometimes.
when I was younger, I got mixed up with my cousin Jason, so don't feel bad.
All right. Here we go, folks. This is it. The final round of Edopro Duel Night. I want to thank you all so much for watching. So much for coming. If you want to see more live streams just as much as we do, then smash that like button, ring and ding that notification on the subscribe channel. Thank you. Without further ado, let's get this final duel going.
What are the teams?
I'm gonna think about that. All right, here we go. I say me and Ben versus you and Jack. If that's okay with you, Chris.
That's fine. I'm debating. I'm thinking about whipping out one of the political decks. I'm not sure which deck to pick. I know Trump. I know. I thought I had a Biden themed deck or whatever. I had a Dr. Fauci COVID-19 deck, and then I think I had a zombie deck, which is for Biden or whatever. But Sleepy Joe's Bidenomics, that's the name of it. So Sleepy Joe's Bidenomics, and I've got the Trump deck as well. Which one of these decks should I whip out, Jack?
Is he in here still? No, he's not. Hold on.
I can go with the Joe Biden deck or the Donald Trump wall deck. That wall deck is quite fun.
I might tweak that deck a little bit. No, I don't want that deck. I want the. Let's see, is there a way to actually get?
We shall beat this.
Okay, can't go this way. Let's try going a different way.
All right. Let me just make sure that the recording is good. Well, not recording. The live stream.
How do
is
you
good.
add more than 60 cards to your deck, Ricky?
How do I do it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to tell you the secret on how to get plenty of cards. Are you ready, Chris?
Yes.
Okay. Are you in the deck edit area?
Yes.
Okay. Listen to my instructions extremely carefully. And on the left-hand side, you'll see a button called Quick Settings. I want you to click that. Then what you do is you scroll all the way to the bottom.
I don't see quicks. Oh, now I see it. Yes. All the way to the bottom.
All the way to the
Ignore
bottom.
deck edit limitations.
That's the one. And once you click that, you'll be able to bypass the 60 card limit.
Awesome. Because I want to take the Shield of Millennium Dynasty that Ben has and put it in the Donald Trump wall deck.
Oh my god! Oh my goodness, that's gonna be good.
He's not gonna expect it, I'm guessing.
Well, what did you say, Brian?
I said he's not gonna expect it, I'm guessing.
No. Okay. Oh, looks like Jack's coming back into the call. Okay. That's fine. And I think since we're going to go out, might as well go out with a bang like I always do.
Yep.
Because, let me check my imaginary watch here. It's time to go full-blown anime mode.
I've added 9 new cards to the deck, giving the Donald Trump wall deck a grand total of 69 cards.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, you're back, Jack?
And no, that number has no affiliation with Donald Trump and Stormy Daniels, ladies and gentlemen.
I am here.
Jack, I just checked in my imaginary watch, and it's time to go full-blown anime mode.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing.
Oh, do you have an anime mode deck?
The Donald Trump wall deck. It's coming back with the trial and the verdict on the Trump situation, the wall deck, and I've added 9 new cards to the deck.
Where you see one, there is two. Two. Can you meet us at the end of this labyrinth?
Oh, you're busting out Gate Guardian again. Okay. All right, my dragon, let's do this. Been a little while since I used my baby.
Also, tone voice down, please.
Oh, that's right. It's getting late where you're at. Okay, set this. That's about all I can do.
We have to wait 2 more turns for Donald Trump's magical wall.
I hope I'm.
But yeah, I am gonna actually have to hang up this thing because
Oh, that's okay, Jack. You tried. Just exit out of here so your phone can work. But there you go. He tried. He honestly tried. Oh well.
Oh, my timing's off. There we go.
I'm guessing you had to figure something out.
Yeah, you guessed right. Because with Legend of Dragoon, there's a box that on the screen, and you have to try and hit it at the exact time in order to use your special moves, which are called additions in this game.
Yeah.
And timing it is easier said than done.
Man.
Oh. A zombie werewolf. What is a zombie werewolf doing in the Gate Guardian deck? That makes no sense.
I'm sure you'll find out sooner or later.
Yeah, even though Trump was guilty on all 34 accounts, it's expected to be a no prison time. It's going to be like, I don't know what it's going to be, but we'll wait.
Wait, he's guilty?
Apparently, the court said he's guilty on 34 counts.
Of what?
ABC reported it. The Stormy Daniels case.
Oh, I'm guessing there was certain allegations against him from her?
Yeah.
Okay, I know what you mean now. Wow. So, if I'm correct, since he's been found guilty, does this mean that he's going to be barred from running for president?
I don't believe so.
But at the same time, I mean, sure, I'm not in the politics anymore, but I can assume that what's going to end up happening is he's going to have to pay some sort of a settlement or compensation to her, most likely.
Hmm.
Come on, Ben. I'm not going to wait here all night. Oh, dear.
It's as if Ben wants to prolong duel night.
Well, no, I don't think he's prolonging duel night. I mean, I think what's going on is someone may have gotten a hold of him and he had to go into a different call for a few minutes, or maybe his family wanted him for something. It could be a myriad of things we just don't know.
In that case, everybody, thanks for watching Duel Night. My name's Aiden. Just do me one favor and don't send any more hookers to Sensei 88's closet. He already has enough as it is, with many more pregnant baby mamas on the way.
And don't send any hookers to the prison if Trump ends up serving time. I don't think he will, but we don't know. And we'll see what happens.
Last we heard that President Trump was getting a chastity belt permanently to never do it again.
Yeah. He's getting a chastity belt, 34 chastity belts for the 34 counts of falsifying business documents.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's enough, you two. You had your fun.
And 34 cracks of the whip on his old ass.
34 spankings with Stormy Daniels.
No, put Stormy Daniels in a dominatrix outfit and she
Yeah,
can spank.
she's in a dominatrix outfit, and she's spanking Trump 34 times with a nun's paddle.
Anyways, everybody on Duel Night, thanks for watching Duel Night. My name is Aiden. I am a level 4 student here. I'm usually also the referee for Duel Night. Everybody have a good night. We will see you the next time. Next Duel Night, again, if as reiterated, will be on June 10th. Be back here and we'll have all this fun all over again. You can hear about how Donald Trump ended up losing his virginity to somebody else and it wasn't a hooker.
My lord.
Oh god, where's the GameCube when you need one?
I know. Okay.
I'd rather face the user than these clowns.
Oh, in your game?
No, I'm talking about in general.
Oh.
Right now, I'm just going around in circles. I can't figure out where I've got to go.
Well, I think you'll figure out the path you need to go down to eventually.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know what I could do, which I'm probably going to do momentarily.
Get some shut-eye?
No. Look up a walkthrough or look up a Let's Play.
But which one, though? I mean, you have many to choose from.
I already know whose, because I've got it listed in my playlist.
White Mage Serenia?
Lucky guess!
It was either him or H.C. Bailey. I mean, if White Mage Serenia wasn't the first guess, then H.C. Bailey was the second.
I didn't even know H.C. Bailey did a Let's Play of Legend of Dragoon.
I think he did. It's just, I don't think anybody really knows about it that much. Anyway.
But I know White Mage did Let's Play both Lagaias. because he even credited me when I told him about the VIP card.
Oh, thank goodness Ben's moving. Took you long enough. Man. Man. Oh, man. Chris, it's your turn.
Okay. All right. Very good. All right. I'm gonna set this down. And I'm going to sacrifice your zombie werewolf for Labyrinth Wall, and I'm also going to activate
Magical. Oh. Hyper Blaze. Oh, I know. Holy crap. 2 Hyper Blazes? Benny. 3 Hyper Blazes? What the? He's so lucky.
And I'm activating the magical labyrinth, and this is going to allow me to special summon Wall Shadow in defense mode.
Oh, Free Cape Defender. Okay. I cannot believe what I just saw. Triple Hyper Blaze.
And I'm also going to activate Shield of the Millennium Dynasty.
Oh, son of a mother. He's running the new support.
Oh, boy.
So we have 2 cards with 3,000 defense on the field for the Donald Trump wall deck. And we're going to end our turn.
Okay. That did it.
Not a bad way to open this duel.
What, Brian?
I said, now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, we're going to be getting somewhere, all right. I think what I'm going to do for Ben, though, is I'm going to switch this to defense position. And you know what we're going to do? I'm just going to leave the field as is and end my turn.
No, I just meant I'm not going in circles anymore.
Yeah.
You know, Jack, we could have waited until they attacked to play that, but, you know.
I mean, it wouldn't matter whether you waited or not. That mirror wall's going to come in handy regardless. And I just noticed something.
What?
Jack has the wrong mirror wall. Look at that writing.
That's my mirror wall, actually.
Oh,
I set that down.
Oh, well, for future reference, Chris, if you want a much better mirror wall, go with the anime version.
All right.
Because if you look at your mirror wall, dude, as long as you have it on the field, you're going to have to pay 2,000 life points to keep it on the field.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a better version. I'll definitely add that to the deck next time, and you'll duel the Donald Trump wall deck with the upgraded mirror wall next week at training on Super Tuesday.
Oh, Super Tuesday's next week?
I don't know if Super Tuesday's next week. It's just a term I throw around in politics.
Oh, okay.
I think it was a few months ago, actually.
What's Jack planning on doing?
I don't know. He's got a battle ox. I just don't know what he's gonna do with it. And he's got a Gate Guardian of Thunder and Wind on board. All right. Ben's got a dark summoning beast. I know what he's gonna do with it. He's gonna bring out the Lord from Hell.
This will be entertaining.
Maybe you should swap out that mirror. Oh, Jack's basically helping you out too. He also agrees that you should switch that mirror wall out.
Yeah, I did not know. I will fix that after the duel. I'll use the anime version. I didn't know.
Yeah.
But it's too late to switch it out now, so we're just going to have to make ends meet with it. But yeah, I mean, we've got... I'd say we're off to a pretty good start outside of taking life point damage from Mirror Wall. And if Ben's trying to summon the orange Uriah, we should probably keep Mirror Wall on the field as long as we can.
Well, think about it this way. He's got triple Hyper Blaze. And if he gets that Uriah on board, he can deal so much damage in one single turn. And yes, it would cut Uriah's new attack points that he would gain for these plays in half, but at the same time, it would be a big dent still. Because the thing about Hyper Blaze is that he can put a trap in the grave and then multiply Uriah's attack points.
Mm-hmm.
And it counts for traps that are on the field and in the graveyards. That includes the opponent's field and graveyard too. So if my math is correct, let me look. Let me see it. He's got no traps in grave. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Most likely, those 2 face downs are traps too, so that's 6 and 7. There's no traps in their grave. So they ditch a trap, and the 7 that are potentially on the field, Uriah can go nearly up to 9,000 attack points. So that's big, most likely. But since he has 3 of them, he'll be able to gain attack the same amount of attack from the other 2 as well, taking Uriah basically. I wouldn't say beyond the 20K limit, but close enough to it. Because I'm doing the math in my head, and that Uriah is going to be big if it decides to attack. Because I've seen what Ben can do with triple Hyper Blaze and a Uriah once before. He won a duel in one shot with that. The only problem, though, is I don't know, like, when it comes to the mirror wall, how much it would shave off of Uriah once Hyper Blaze is kicked in. So we're gonna find out sooner or later.
Yep.
Okay, good. Thank you, Ben, for activating the darkness seed. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, here comes the big orange salamander. But which one is it? Normal or anime? Most likely it's anime because I tell him to use the anime one more often. Yep. That's the anime one. Oh, that's going to be a big Uriah, too. Big old Uriah. Okay, you added another one to the hand. Oh, Ben, don't, Ben. You got a great setup here. You can do some catastrophic damage. I gotta let him know. Or not. Okay, so he's not going to attack or place that second Uriah face down. Okay, so he's just gonna sit there. Okay. That's fine. Your move, Chris.
Okay. My gut is telling me we shouldn't keep that in effect. And we're going to set this down. Another wall card.
Oh. Oh, okay, people. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, back to regular schedule programming. Okay, let me. Okay, continue right off. Oh my goodness! Anime multiply, baby. Oh, I'm gonna keep that for later. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I can't summon a good monster right yet, but oh my goodness, I am going. Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! I gotta send a text to Ben over my phone. I have to formulate this. Oh, it's time to pretty much give Jack a bit of a scare. I don't mean to do it, Jack. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Oh, this is a great meme. This kid's on a bus next to Mark Zuckerberg, and he goes, "My dad says you spy on people." And then Mark Zuckerberg replies, "He's not your dad."
Oh my lord.
Oy.
It's like this kid that's either Indian or Asian. I can't tell the ethnicity, but it's not white. And Zuckerberg basically says he's not your dad. So that means Zuckerberg smashed his mom.
Hold on a minute. I'm just texting Ben. I texted him. Oh my lord. If this plan works out like I want it to, Ladies and gentlemen, if my plan works, we're going to have not one,
few.
not two, but 5 Uriahs on my next turn.
Wow.
All Ben has to do is summon that second Uriah, and I can implement our strategy. And here's the best part, Brian. Jack doesn't even know it's coming.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, Chris can hear it, but
they can't.
But Jack can't. So Jack's in for a big surprise. If they thought the big orange dude was bad, Brian, they haven't lived until Jack hasn't lived until he stares down the barrel of 5 Uriahs. I'm just gonna say my favorite line right now because on my next turn, with whatever number of hyperboles there are, it's truly going to be over 9,000. What 9,000? That can't be right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wonder what Jack's planning. I wish I knew what Jack was planning. Are we doing a best of 3, or is this tag duel the final match? Then we're going to do the Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
This is the final match.
So it's not a best of 3 like round 1, round 2. It's just one last duel, and then we're going to do the Yu-Gi-Oh thing, Duelist of Roses.
Yeah, after Edopro Duel Night is done, we're going to do that.
All right.
Jack, are you really sure you want to do that? Hold on a minute.
Jack, let Jack try what he wants to do.
It's his funeral.
Yeah, and if we lose this turn, all right, big deal. We just get to watch the Duelist of the Roses. I want to win, but it's like I'm not sure if we're going to win or lose. I'm hoping we win. I'm hoping Jack has a plan.
What just happened? Son of a donkey donk. Okay, hold on. I can fix it. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix it. Dang it.
What happened?
Jack just countered Uriah. That's what.
Yes!
Well, that's just prime.
What in the name of Gouda?
And we've got the wall to deal with, so I know.
Okay. Let's try that again. Let's try this again. And you know what? I'm just going to chain two of them. I don't care if I lose cards in my hand. I don't care. I do not care. Give me Uriah. Add it to hand. Thank you. And you know what? Give us two Zeta give me two Eva tokens. Thank you. Now you got to get through them. All I gotta say, if my plan somehow goes through and I'm able to use multiply on this Uriah, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in Edopro history, you're going to be Jack is going to be staring down 5 Uriahs tonight. I hope I get to do it.
Yeah.
Okay. I better let him know it's his move. While he's making his move, I gotta use the bathroom.
Holy crap. Holy crap. That you have two big-ass vans that nearly crashed into each other, and one of the vans turned sideways just to make sure the crash doesn't happen. But that big-ass van took up like 3/4 of the highway. I gotta send you this. This is great. I gotta send you guys a copy of this on Discord. Yes, even you, Ricky. This is great. Okay, I've sent this to everybody in sent that to everybody in the Discord. Can see a big ass two vans. One is vertical, the other is horizontal sideways.
Wow.
And it's taking up like 3/4 of the highway. And they almost collide with each other. They're like inches from crashing into each other, the two vans. Could you imagine if the vans actually crashed into each other on the Dallas highway? That would have shut down a ton of traffic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ben's got to have some master plan here.
Well, I already know what my master plan is, but I don't know what his is. I mean, all I have to do, are there any traps in our graveyard? Okay, so there's 1, 2, shoot. So number 1, it would leave 1 trap in grave. Shoot. I may have underestimated myself. I may not be able to get 5 Uriahs on board the moment next turn after all. Shoot. Because there's 3 in the grave. Okay. Okay. 6,000. Okay. Wait a minute.
You got plan B?
What?
You got plan B?
I might. I mean, the good news being is that Uriah is 6K, so it won't be easy to get rid of, which that'll buy me some time in order to pretty much figure out how to evacuate the graveyard of all those traps. Because if I can evacuate that graveyard,
right,
I can possibly trigger multiply. And if I can trigger multiply, I'm sorry, Jack is going to be screaming like a little girl when I get done with him.
When you say screaming like a little girl, is he going to be screaming like Stormy Daniels after she was in bed with Trump?
I don't know, but he's not. But he sadly, this round has to come to an end. Dimension wall. Okay. We're not done yet. Good job, Benny. Okay.
It is
all right.
Turn. See, do I have anything? I'm moving your moving this into defense mode. Your lava battle guard. Do I want to move anything else into defense mode, Jack? If not, I'm just gonna end my turn unless you've got. Honestly, I feel like I should put everything in defense mode. I mean, Gate Guardian, Wind and Water will keep in attack mode, but I feel like just to be safe, we're probably better off putting everything in defense mode. And even if you destroy that Gate Guardian, Wind and Water, it should keep our life points safe.
It will keep your life points safe because because basically if it leaves the field, it can bring back one of the banished Kazigen or Suigen. So you won't be without a monster.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure the stream is going nicely.
Oh.
Yes, it is. Very good. Okay. All right, what else you gonna do, Chris?
I thought I ended my turn.
You did not.
No, I did. It's waiting for Ben to load or whatever, or you.
It says we're on main phase 1.
No, I ended my turn after setting. I ended my turn after switching all the monsters to defense mode. So it's your turn. I'm guessing it's waiting for Ben to activate.
It most likely is waiting for Ben to activate something.
Yeah.
Okay, we were right. Something was one activate on Ben's end. Okay, Soma the Earthbound Spirit.
I'm going to activate the effect of Gate Guardian. I don't know what the repercussions of this are going to be, Jack, but I'll activate it and see what happens. And now it is Ricky's turn.
All right. Let's see what we can do here. Because unfortunately, I'm going to have to go to plan B because number 1, there ain't going to be 5 Uriahs coming out. Dang it. But 2 will be just fine. Okay, so what I want to do.
Yeah, whatever YouTuber Terrence Pop says, but an ass shows up on the screen of his YouTube channel. Just a big fat badunkadunk. Just very random. Not condoning or approving the behavior. I'm just saying that's so random.
Oh, son of a man.
And Jack's turn here.
Okay, let's start trap evacuating. How many do we have in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dag nabbit!
Whenever Ricky says dag nabbit, he sounds like Elmer Fudd on Looney Tunes after he failed to shoot Bugs Bunny.
Even need the attack point. You know, I can't hide this from Jack. He's gonna have no eventually. I'm just gonna. Good game. Round 2.
All right.
Round 2. Okay, my energy's coming back. Good. Who just came in?
It's Ben.
Oh, there you are.
I had to finish something with Seeker, Ricky. And by the way, tomorrow's his birthday, so I promised him we would finish our ISOs tomorrow.
Okay,
Yeah, so we can do the Duelist of the Roses thingy after this. So.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, and those who want to join are more than welcome to hop in the dojo with us after this. Now,
I am going to watch that.
Okay, Chris, that's fine. But anyway, yeah, Ricky, be up bright and early because Red's not gonna wait around.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I know this, Jack. Can I sack? All right. You know what? I'll just play this face down. I'll set this face down. I don't think Jack is cool with me sacrificing his tank.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to do that.
Let's leave the Guardian intact for now, just in case.
And I'll set that down for later.
Yeah, like I said in the game chat, Chris, I think it best that you just communicate with him this way because sadly It's hard for him to work with the voice chat while he's...
So should I just type what I think we should do strategy-wise in the...
Yeah, just type it in the game because he has a hard time with the hotspot. Yeah. Sorry, man.
I have no problem with that. I just needed some
Yeah,
info
nor
on,
do I. Yeah, because he has a hard time with no internet. Yeah, he's on his hotspot.
Yeah. Now, just letting you know, Ben, right after we get off here, I gotta go check my dishwasher real quick, but I will be in the dojo soon after. Is that okay?
Sure, we can do that, yeah.
Okay.
Besides, my dad has to fix a few things in here anyway. Damn it. Dang, my freaking water went flat. Excuse me. User. I don't know if I know. It's just
You gonna do something, Ben?
yeah. Hold on. Let me have a look. Hold on. What the heck happened to all our monsters? Oh, wait, this is a new game. My bad.
This is round 2, Ben.
I got them confused. All right, you boys as monsters are going to go into Lava Golem in defense mode. And there's a good-ass reason for this, boys. Okay. One sec, Ricky. Yeah. Hey. Keep, yeah, that's probably your best bet in mind. Painful choice.
By the way, Brian.
Hmm?
I just emailed you a link to the dojo.
Thanks.
Yep. Yeah, we can all chill there when Ricky goes
I'll
in.
do that as soon as I do one thing.
What?
What's that?
Refill of this.
Good idea, bud.
Oh, coffee break.
Coffee break. Good boy. Good man.
I'm probably just gonna rely on the pizza. I probably should refill my coffee filter, but I've still got like 7 slices of pizza left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so that's enough Field of Pokemon Night. Grave robber time. Get the tank.
Yeah, steal their tank.
I'm putting in defense mode for the time being, though.
Well, I mean,
we're gonna excavate Okaji, Imperial Custom, the statue, and And we'll take the beast. Why not?
Oh my god. Conker's bad fur day. Every movie reference. So the scene where Conker's wearing a military helmet, that's from Saving Private Ryan, apparently.
Look what I just said, the Jack Ben.
Oh, gosh.
I told him that his tank is a Christmas tree add-on. Oh my god. Okay. Let me make sure we're still going. Yes, we are. Yes, I know the bit rate is poor. I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's almost over anyway. Any day now.
I just texted Jack on Discord what I have in my hand, and he left a shocked emoji when I showed the image of the car. The image of the two vans nearly crashing with each other left Jack with a shocked emoji.
Poor guy.
If those two vans can cause Jack trauma, I can't even begin to imagine what your deck's gonna do to him. Or to me too.
If I can get the right combo off, everything will come into place. Oh, by the way, Benny boy, that's a nice graveyard rebound you have in your hand.
Oh, thank you.
Unfortunately, you can't use it right yet. Well, you got two back row. You got the tank. And you got a face down. I don't think, Ben, there's not much you can really do. I mean, at least not that I know of.
Yeah. You know what? Let's just do graveyard rebound. Frick it. I'm gonna activate this guy. What the heck?
Oh!
You know where I'm going with this. I think you do, don't you? I'm gonna start cooking a freaking stew.
Oh my gosh! I know what you're doing.
Prepare for an army of Uriahs, boys.
At a minimum, two.
We're gonna have a myriad of them.
Very interesting. Donate to Trump has surged ahead of boobs on Google.
Ricky, I think you know where Benny Boy is going with this thing.
Yeah.
We are gonna have a trap fest right about now. Gucci, yeah. Uriah's gonna get plenty of exposure now, my good friend.
Mhm.
And here comes the big red lizard. Now, uh-oh, Uriah Storm. No, we're not doing that just yet. And I just told it now. Whatever. Uriah, come to save the day and wreck the field. Yeah, let's tribute those three. Ricky, I think you're gonna thank me for this. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I am going to activate this.
No.
Yeah.
It's gonna banish Uriah. No.
Hey, I got it. I got it. Don't worry. Let's do. We're going to give him an equal dose of pain. And I think it's time to bring out the big guns. Ooh, let's do Zoma back to the field. See, this is the good thing about Graveyard Rebound is, yes, we lose Uriah, but that's not a big deal. We can play at that little game.
Oh, it's at 1,000. Now if it can...
Don't worry. We're gonna get around. Imperial Custom. Our traps are saved, buddy. And painful choice. Yeah, it protects Uriah. Okay. Now, let's bring one more. Let's get the Grave Robber, shall we? Grave Robber, let's get the Wall Shadow. You thought Uriah was going anywhere. I don't think so. Okay. We don't call this a super hella OP for no reason, right, Ricky?
I mean, when it works. Remember, this is a glass
Now,
cannon.
there's a reason, Ricky. Jack, come on, have some sportsmanship, will you? I know this isn't your favorite deck, but come on, man. Show it a little respect, will you? Okay.
Okay, we confirm. We'll go with the Haley Joel Osment card. You can have that one. The rest are going to the graveyard.
Well, what are you talking about, Chris?
I said Ben can have the Haley Joel Osment card. 6 cents. That was the movie Haley Joel Osment was in.
Oh, I did not know that.
That was like his first movie. Him and Bruce Willis, I think, were in that. 2001.
Okay, Dark Summoning Beast. Well, actually, Ricky, that may change. We're going to tribute these three. And there's a very good reason for this. You're getting 2 Uriahs for the price of 1, Butto.
Okay, 2's better than 1. Okay.
And because we've got rebound is in play, we're gonna make this a lot easier. We're just gonna keep that on loop. So 6 cents. Yeah, since it's not the 6-turn extension, but it's also very in the duel. I'm gonna end my turn and show Jack and Chris a little mercy. Don't overdo it. Don't abuse it, though, guys.
Oh, I don't plan. I'm not planning to do anything.
Well, yeah, because I'm in driving mode right now. So we're going to declare 5 and 6. Pick a number. Oh, we lose some, but that's okay. Play penalty. They get no battle phase. Oh, 800. Who the heck cares? Well, attack your. We're going to take a measly 800. You really think that's going to scare us? Oh, Ricky, I like that sound in your voice.
What is that? Neo Aquamador.
Jack.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give him his tape
Sorry,
back.
Jack, but we had to come up with something. Don't worry, Jack. You can get it back.
Dark Tuner Nightmare Hand.
Yeah. Oh, you're good, Jack. Don't worry about it.
When the shadows are devoured by even darker shadows, a curtain pulls back and reveals a world without light. Dark Synchro Summon 100 Eyes Dragon.
Uh-oh. 100 Eyes comes to wreck the day. I had to make that joke. I'm sorry.
You didn't. Someone else would have.
You're right, Brian. You are so right.
You know what? I'm going to set this for later.
Yeah.
And
yes, that's my Star Wars team you're hearing in the background, gentlemen.
Let's
Ignore
see.
it. Oh.
Nah, I'm not going to do
Oh, man. We got a powerhouse on the board. Don't we, Brian? Oh.
Yeah.
Now I think I get why Jack's a little frustrated with this.
Well, I don't think Jack is in the driver's seat now. I think Psycho Jack just took over.
Yeah, he's trying to make jokes. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go get something to drink. Give me a second.
I'm just trying to make
do. Congratulations, Jack evolved into a jack-o'-lantern. He's now about to behave like a psychopath. I had to do the build-up there with the Pokemon evolution music. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been as funny. I've got a plan, and we're going to start by summoning Millennium Shield in attack mode. Next, we're going to activate Sword and Shield.
Before you do, I'm going to take a few things from the graveyard.
That's fine, Ricky.
I'm going to take that, and we're also going to take this. Then we're going to take that and get Give me that lava golem.
guys.
All right.
Mm,
Very well.
Who's
Also activate Megamorph. 6,000 attack. And we're going to destroy 100 Eyes Dragon.
Sorry, no, you're not. 100 Eyes Dragon absorb Darkness Seed's effects. Therefore, it cannot be destroyed by battle.
Very well. We'll just keep inflicting battle damage with Millennium Shield. That works too. Well, unless we get another sword and shield. But, you know, that's the thing. If you attack, your attack is halved.
That's true. Hold on. Bunkuji.
Discard one type.
Oh, lordy. Late Bunkuji. Sorry, guys.
No problem.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Is the 6
No, we're not doomed. Because
hold on. Chris has some more ideas. Don't count yourselves out yet.
I'm not saying they'll work, but I'm saying they're worth a shot. And then if they don't work, then we're doomed.
Yeah. All right. So let's do this. There's a 6-turn extension applying to us, Ricky. Oh no, wait, that's for training.
This is for training. This is.
I keep getting that mixed up. All right. Well, to ease their lives a little bit, I'm not going to attack with Uriah right away, but should I? Because I mean, we're already way over end time and all that, right?
What did you say,
I
man?
was saying, sorry, I'm talking fast. What I'm saying is, given we're way over the time extension and all that, should I just go ahead and end their misery?
Please do, unless you've got. I'm gonna
all right. I'm gonna
try to stop you, Ben, but I'm not sure if I'll succeed.
Oh, data
yeah,
attack.
You're right. Yeah.
And now we can put Mr. Shield back in defense mode, Jack. And our light.
All right, guys, go ahead. Yeah, I'll be.
That was my plan, Jack. Not so useless after all, was I?
You're not useless, Chris. It's. Yeah, don't count so fast, Jack.
Okay. All right, let's see what we get here. Oh.
Oh, shoot.
Give me that. Choose one. Anyone. I don't.
Yeah. Now. Oh.
And what we're gonna do?
Come on, man. Have a little bit more faith in yourself and your partner.
Okay. So what we're gonna do here?
I know that thing's a little bit hard right now, but just at least try and have faith in what you guys are doing. That's all I'm saying.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Pay 1,000. Get Dark Tuner Goddess Wataka.
Jack, don't worry about it. I mean, for example, you know how Yuki always pulls stuff around, and Joey always pulled stuff around. All those guys, So come on. Yeah.
Come on out, Ultimaya Tazulkin.
I mean, Jack, yes, things look bleak right now, but just because you're facing down 2 OP as heck monsters, don't worry about it. Jack, seriously, I know it looks bleak right now, dude, but just because you're facing down almost end game here doesn't mean it's end game. I'm telling you. Don't be so quick to give up. Seriously. I mean, yes, things look bleak right now, but don't be so quick to judge the game. Right, Ricky? I mean, this is only turn 10. Because it's turn 10 and things look gloom, don't be so quick to make decisions.
I mean, it's not over until the last
No,
card is played.
let's put it this way. like Yugi always said, it's not over till the last card is pulled, right?
Yeah, that's basically what he told Leon after the Golden Stromberg was activated.
Yeah, right. I mean, whether it's SWOTOR, whether it's Yu-Gi-Oh, what doesn't matter what we're doing. Don't be so quick to judge the outcome. You know, that's something I had to learn the hard way with Yu-Gi-Oh. Was, you know, whether I had help or not in all my years of play, I never, and I mean never, was so quick to give up. You know, because if you do that, you're going to be known as a quitter, and you don't want to get that rep on your conscience.
Meet a true wall deck, gentlemen.
Now, again, we're not saying that to mock you, Jack. We're not trying to scare you.
No.
We're just trying to make it fun.
I mean, Jack has figured out of situations like this many times before. I know he's got potential to overcome this. I've seen it.
Yeah, I know he's just frustrated and all of that, but Jack, you've overcome these monsters many times, buddy. So just because this looks gloom and doom right now, don't let that discourage you. I may have Ricky and I may have a crazy OP board right now, but don't let that fool you. You can still fight your way and strategize with Chris to help yourselves get out of this hell. Right, Ricky?
Yep.
I mean, you know, yes, it might be a little difficult, it might be a bit of time, but you guys will figure this out. I assure that. And even Jack.
Okay. Now.
Hold on, Chris. Let me help you. Jack, you will find a way past this. I don't know how long it'll take. I don't know what it will involve, dude. But but the heart and the cards will.
So I can't set a monster into defense mode. This is not allowing me to set a monster into defense mode. I'm guessing one of the effects.
I don't know, Chris. I'm just trying to figure out how to bring Jack's spirit up. And Ricky, I hate to say this, especially in a time constraint, but
I'm getting ready to push the surrender button. I'm going to do what Jack wants to do.
No. Chris,
I don't want to push the surrender button, but I feel like I have to due to time constraints.
I'm not saying that, Chris, but, you know, it is, you're right. I mean, Ricky is tired. We have Seeker's birthday tomorrow, so...
And aren't we going to watch the video? Don't you want to watch the video or do the...
I mean, yeah, do the thing too, yeah. So I tell you what, given we're all perplexed and all in a big,
let's just end it here.
Duel here, let's just go ahead and end the stream, frick it. I mean, normally I wouldn't condone that, but you know what? We might want to do that. Yeah. What did Jack just say? Jack. No, I get it, Jack. I get it was frustrating. I'm sorry. I should have picked a different deck that wasn't so hard to duel. Okay. Next time we do a Uriah duel, I will promise to not use that unless stuff gets hairy. Okay? I'm sorry. I did get a little cocky there, too. I'm sorry. I did let my fun get a little over fun. All right. I'm sorry. And yes, you can DM bash me about it if it helps you feel better. All right. Okay. Well, anyway, guys, we probably should end the stream here now, right, Ricky?
Hold on, I'm letting him know.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, folks. I think we've been on long enough. Let me check. Yeah. We've been on for about 6 hours and 11 minutes.
This is about the normal length of the Draft Utopia podcast, but I add chapters in to organize everything.
And, that might not be a bad idea for future streams, Ricky. Like, if there's a certain duel your audience wants to watch, you can add chapters to each of the duels. You have to go back, rewatch the video, and then figure out the time limits. But that's something to consider for your channel in the future. But it's your call. It's your show. I'm not. You have final say on this, so I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, chapters organize things and make things so much simpler.
Hold on, I'm texting Jack, and then we'll do the outro. Okay?
I'm on with him. Don't worry about it, Ricky.
Let him know that we're getting tired and we're ending it.
Yeah. I told him we gotta stop. It's been 6 hours.
Okay, folks. I think it's good as time as ever to wrap things up here. Thank you all so much for watching, so much for coming. If you enjoy these live streams just as much as we all do, then smash that like button, ring-a-ding that notification bell, and subscribe to my channel. Thank you.
And also, one reminder, folks, from old Benny here, please subscribe to our StormOS dev channel so that way you can see future updates to everything Linux that we do.
But anyway, folks, I thank you all so much for watching, so much for coming, and until next time, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master 88.
Hey.
What is it, Jack?
I was just saying, like, I didn't see a way for me and Chris to get out of that.
I know.
I had nothing in my hand. Literally nothing.
I know.
And using my tank in Labyrinth, low blow.
Sorry. Anyway, we're out of here, folks. Have a good night, and until next time, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master 88 saying see you later. All right. Let's head up on out of here, people.